I mean, it is working, but it's also doing the double thing still. It's kind of funny. Oh well, whatever. It'll all work out in the end, I'm sure. Hey, thanks for coming in, everybody. I appreciate it every time you're watching. I know that some of you are just here for the points and the sharing and the whatever and everything like that. But I still appreciate that you want to be a part of my thing, because you had to at least agree to come along for this part of the ride to have favorited this far, right? So I appreciate everybody that's here, that's been here, that's coming back again, that's wants to be a part of what I do, because really, it's all about you guys, and you guys really are what makes this what it is. So let's get in there. Let's get it rolling. We got things coming up, we got things going on, we got stuff happening here, so let's get on it. There we are. Hello everybody, welcome once again to me, Random Razor Game, and this Random Razor Day with a... Oh no, this is a Random Razor Game. This is me, Random Razor, and this is you, random viewer, coming down to watch me. Because this game, and this show, and this whole experience here is about me being the host, and you being the show. So I'm really glad that you're here being the show with me, you being here to be a part of it, you joining in to, be part of the chat and everything like that. It's, it really does. It makes my whole experience here better. So I do appreciate everything that you do and everything that you say. So thank you very much, guys. And let's get right into it. So now, as you can see here, what's this we're looking at? We're looking at Bear Razor here, finally, at level 20, a hardcore druid. But bam! I went through and I did it. I ground through in the morning here. I just took some time off, basically, from before I started my stream. I did a special episode just for my Patreon viewers, so that, like, you can, if you guys want to support me on Patreon, you can actually purchase. It's a small 30-minute video just where I explain what happened, how I got to this one, what the different skills are, how it all works together, what my items are, and like a detailed breakdown and everything like that of what made this character so prime, mint, perfect. And I'm really liking how the Druid came together, basically. This is definitely overpowered. Even if I don't have the most meta build on it, this is absolutely a meta buildable character. This thing will overpower just about anything it looks like. So let's get right back into it. With this guy, my Bear Razor Druid, he's looking good here. He's got a lot of cool stuff. I'll give you a little look here. Yeah, Bearded Axe, the Stampede, more companions, more distant enemy damage. Oh man, Bone Weave here. We get extra armor as we're doing damage. We get and more stuff with the Bulwark Barrier. Some other cool stuff that adds in a lot of cool stuff here. So it's all good. It's all good, basically. This guy does a lot of really cool damage, so we're liking how this is coming together. So once again, hi, everybody that's coming in. Welcome, hello. I do appreciate you coming by in the chat and saying hi and everything like that. You don't have to say hi. I do appreciate it. I'm getting some messages over here on my Discord too. Excuse me. I see you came in on Discord too. I appreciate that. If you want to, in fact, thank you for reminding me. I actually have to turn this on over here so I can link that over. Both my chat so I can see you on the screen and my game chat, so that eventually, if I ever get a chance to raid you with to someone else, I'll have the ability to do that, basically. So thank you for holding with me for just one more second. Let's go into the game here. I'll actually go and I'll show you guys the items and stuff one more time when it's close up. I forgot I was still on the big screen. So let's see here. I got to go into my Twitch panel, my stream manager. That way I am ready to rock and roll and send it out to you guys if necessary. Awesome. That way I can do that, and I can also do this. I can put up my my BT, good old BT. I like the game Titanfall. And then we can also do my Discord. Cool. That all works out. And hi Tom, nice to see you there. How's it going, my man? I do appreciate you coming by, like I said. Is that you messaging me on Discord too? Good. I'm glad. I'll make sure to go look at those as well. I know the Cat sent me a bunch of stuff on Discord as well. Are you talking to Cat? because you guys joined at about the same time, so I thought maybe you guys were coming in from the same friend area. So wherever you guys are doing, wherever you're from, you guys are both part of my Romanian team. I appreciate you being here too, Tom. He was roasting me yesterday, so he was doing a good job. All right. So anyway, what we're going to do now is, as we're continuing on this thing, I want to give you, like I said, another explanation of the whatchamacallit, the different items and stuff I have here, and then making sure that I have everything all together to basically give you guys a good show today. So I think I got that going now. And I do appreciate you coming into the chat as well, Tom. You don't feel like you have to. I understand. I got one or two people in here that just come to hang out, or maybe that other one viewer is actually the Steam Labs thing, because it seems like I usually have one pretty concurrent viewer, just besides my regular concurrent viewers or my family and some other friends and stuff like that. So maybe I'm getting one free viewer from the Streamlabs. So somebody mentioned that in chat the other day. I hadn't realized that. I hadn't thought of it. So I wonder if that's so. Anyway. Back into that game here. We got our slithering, sliding guys out here running around and doing our good stuff. So yeah, here we are again. Once again, this thing got the bearded stampede, the bearded axe of the stampede. Got the bone weave folds of disobedience. More damage. Bone weave of mending stone. Distant enemies. Oh, good stuff, good stuff. And also in the wrong one. Also into the got these things here, we got those things here. Look at that. This one maxed up. This one maxed up. The bottom one here. Gotta go down this direction. This one maxed up to the left. Maxed out down to the bottom. This one I'm definitely liking. I like putting a couple on this one, and I like that I got another one that's on this from my items. That's really cool. These, it makes everything so much better. Easy heal, easy extra spirit. I just put this one on there. This is my level 20 extra bonus here to make so that my poison vines down here, my graboids, have some neurotoxin as well, which is awesome. And look at that little that thing that I got too. That's actually like a totem. That looks like a real totem, you know. And he actually hangs it on his back backwards. I think that should be technically the other way around, but maybe that's in a graphical error thing that they haven't fixed yet. But yeah, it actually looks like it's grabbed onto his back when when he has it de-equipped. Whoa, and look at the shimmer on the axe there too. Nice. It looks like it's pulsating with demonic power. Alright, and it looks like we got good utilization here. We're not going too over on the frame rates or anything like that. Let's see what it gets into once it starts throwing stuff around. But it looks pretty good here so far. Looking smooth, looking clean, looking detailed and nice. I turned some things off and turned some things on. Turned some things up, turned some things down. Always fiddling with it, always trying to make it so it looks better for you guys, looks better, looks more playable, more immersive, more interesting, you know, just all the way around. And it seems like it's doing the right thing here. And as you can see, just so far, this is just regular, like random, standard attacks here. One here, one here, one here, one here. Not really too much. Doing some good damage there, but what we really want to do... Ow! Get blasted by fear and get sent away. But okay, how about I do this then? I'll block you guys in right there. I'll do a little quick healing right here. And I'll shield myself, and I'll mobilize all of you, and then I'll do a little chain action on all of you and smash you all to pieces. Back and hit you a couple times. Come over here. Do it again. Give you a couple smashes to the face. Give you another continuous immobilized damage. Smash you to bits here. Oh man, you just crunch him up, just playing a beat of granite blocks on your head. Man. Oh, it's good stuff. Ooh, I can actually upgrade this now too, huh? Oh wait, did it? Oh no, it was upgraded because I was doing that stuff. Okay, because it had a little arrow next to it. I was like, why? That's why. Hey. Coming out of nowhere. So I think I'll be able to get to level 25 with this guy. Maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe I'll actually try to get this character to level 25. That'll be like this particular stream. Because I think that's another bonus thing that you can get in this game. Or maybe that's the limit for the bonus you can do in this game. Which would also make me think that we got to that limit, we get some kind of bonus, basically. We get some kind of achievement or something. So that's my plan for this morning. I'll try to get, yeah, before I switch off to a different character, because I also want to try out the rogue and the paladin. And I haven't done a female character yet, so I was thinking I'd do just that. I'd make a female paladin and a female rogue. Because that's actually usually what I do. In the characters that I've played in other ones, it just seems right. Whenever I make the male paladin character, he looks too flimsy. You know, I understand he's supposed to be a more slender, less like burly guy than the other two big burly guys, like a kind of armored soldier. That's why he's got the armor on him. But I don't know. It just seems wrong. And I haven't looked at too closely on this one yet. They may have changed his model character, but in the past, I've always seen like that that those characters were just, I don't know. Like I said, they seem too flimsy, you know. And I like the appear and the look of the character I'm playing as well. As you can see, I definitely customized this character to exactly who he's supposed to be. He's shirtless Joe with his extra totems and all this stuff here, barefoot and no gloves, running around with his axe in his hand. This guy, this is what I would be if I was running around in this world. This is my dude. This is my guy. This is my me. See, I don't play roles. I role play, or if it's the other way around. I don't role play. I play roles. I make this guy into me. I make it so that like I'm jumping into the universe and becoming the person. This is what I would do if I was here. I would smash people up. I would make some armor, heal myself with my powers, and then I'd go over here and smash this guy. Actually, I hit the potion. That was actually the biggest bonus, I think, to some of my tactical, survivability, basically, was putting my potion on the 1 key, making it so that all of my old reflexes of trying to hit the number 1 button, the potion to heal myself, is now once again put in the right spot in my brain. So now whenever I'm like, okay, red's going down, bam, 1. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It just goes there automatically. Now, my fingers can be trained to do 10,000 other things, but I've still now got, once again, that training for it to make that 1 work. So now I gotta go activate the gate, figure all this out. I wasn't gonna do that as I was sitting there right next to it, but I forgot. I kept rolling, killing monsters as I was talking to you guys. Oh yeah, speaking of talking to you guys, let's pop that chat in there. Almost forgot. Once again, oh hi Tom, and thank you. I'm glad you're good. I saw that you said hi before. I didn't see that you said that you're having a good day. Good. I'm glad. You wouldn't make fun of me for being so late every time with my responses, would you? Thanks. Is that a guillotine? So good though. It's the combination of stuff. It's really go blango, blammo, and blammo. Oh man. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh yeah, and how are we looking on the stream here? Still pretty smooth over there? Let's figure here real quick so I can take a look at it. Doesn't look too bad. There's getting a little bit of jumpiness happening right there. I might want to slow it down a little bit more, perhaps. Looks pretty good. Still getting pretty smooth there. Maybe a little bit of frame rate loss on your end, but maybe that's just the latency of the actual stream to get me. But that still looks good. Look at that fire on there. Look at that stuff. I love it. I love how good this looks. Smash it all. All right. Now let's move this back up again, because I think it actually does help out a lot with my latency. If I get rid of this thing completely, that, oh yeah, it immediately changes over, so that's probably a lot better on the stream as well. Okay, now let's continue. Zoom back out of this guy. Break on through to the other side of this cage in this dungeon. What are we doing in here? Oh yeah, we're trying to free the spirit of this guy's son, I think. So we got to break our way into this direction. We got to go and undo another one of these things and set off another trap of some kind. Another, not a trap. Oops. Another trap. Ow. Something's under my seat cushion, poking me in the butt. Somebody put a tack under my chair. Actually, could have happened. I'm telling you, one of my cats, that other tack is gone. Or did I actually take that one out myself? But anyway, if ever like the one cat sees any kind of anything on the wall, she tries to pull it out. It's just her thing. She can't help it. Okay, now we're set. Okay. Going this way, right? Yeah. Continuing on. Oops, let's move so a little bit so it's a little more comfortable for my leg. I like that. Oops. Let me do this. I forgot this thing has a little bit more angle on it. Bam. Much better. So, I'm set up here. How about you guys? You all set up there? You have all your um, all your snacks and all your things you need ready to see and do what you need to do? I hope so. Oh, oh, somebody's attacking me. I looked away and somebody started attacking me. Don't die in the background, dude. That would be so bad. If I looked away and started fixing something and some monsters popped up and my hardcore character died in the background, I come back and he's just a spirit floating there. What happened, dude? You just left me. Rush, smash, grab. Okay, now we're in a little bit more safeness. Oh no, still getting shot, still getting shot. Stupid. Myself in love, these, here again, these and those, smash with that, smash with that, and with 8, 6, smash with that, burst, and smash, shield, burst, and smash, get some birds, eat that guy, and get away, let's get to die. Ah, slime. Okay. Now are we safe? Now can I fix it? Thank you. There we go. Now let's see what we got over here. Good, good. Nope, see, it did it again. Gotta do it right to... so it's completely closed off and not done. That work? Oh, that doesn't work. That works. That's good. That's good. Yes. Now we're back down to GPU utilization of 22, 24, 23. It's because I had this thing overlapping over here on the video side. That was not good. So now we're much, much better. Oh yeah, look how smooth that is now. Smooth as silk. Like it. Okay. Hey, hey, I see you over here firing at me. Firing at me. No firing. Instead of crush those and kill those. Trying here. Combo on you guys? No, he's already. I was thinking if I dodged past him and then it went backwards, I could do a combo. But let's see. Where are we going into? That way? What is this? Last wave shrine. Uh oh, it's cursed. Curse first. Smash, punch, smash. Be careful, there's none of these cursed guys are pretty strong. But not that strong. Spiders, ooh, actually. When the spider guys all start blasting me at the same time, I hate that. That's my fire.
I'm not ready yet.
Take some burritos to eat you all. Some of this, a couple times. See, it doesn't even have to be, they're weakened. Obviously, when they are weakened, it does give you the extra super bonus like that. But when they're immobilized, or when they're slowed, and or when they're poisoned, it also does have the super bonus thing and links them together. So it doesn't have to be. Ow! That, oh, that thing shot me. It's time to eat those things. Fur-lined robe, murmuring obus. Alright, now we got a blast rave shrine. And where are we to? Good. We're going straight into another one. Blurry Shrine too. So let's take this one and go this way. I'm gonna go back here and grab this one and take this one and go that way. Get him. Who's here? Who's here? Who's here? Come on. There's some people right here somewhere. There you are. Wachaka, wachaka. Oh, he froze me? No. Oh, I can't get through there. Oh, I hate that. There's one little place like that in another dungeon I was in where there is no wall there, but you can't walk through there.
I'm out of spirit.
Ooh, what a waste that one was. It's because I got stuck in the wall thing there. I mean, that was alright, but it wasn't great. One though. It was a basic one. It's funny. Brah. Down here, I missed. Missing. This guy. There's my winch. Oh yeah, nah. Gave the beard off a little bit today. Might go a little bit closer. We'll see what happens. Alright, so that was all this side, so I'm gonna go back down here, grab that other shrine, pound my way through on that end. Torture chairs? Thanks. Is it there? I'll zoom in on the next one I find it like that. It was all spiky. Hey. It's hanging out, dude. Here, have some rocks. Some granite. Some crushing, smashing action. Alright, is this one gonna be cursed too, you think? Probably not. Hey. I want to kill these guys first and then run forward? Yes. It's just a couple guys. Here, guys. Oh, wait. Almost close enough. I wonder if there's a thing that can actually do a distance bonus thing for that guy. Divine weapons. My artillery. Oh. This way. Watch. Back to the other side? Okay. Now, let's just finish this one off. I got all the loot side. I just kind of ran through. Gotta get the loot, gotta smash the boxes. Okay, there's nothing. Good. I ran pretty clean. There. And did I already do the... I did, so now it's ready to rock and roll. Cool. Yeah, that's why I'm itching my face a little bit. Because I just shaved today. So there's whatever hairs, there's not that much like leftover hair. So, it's when, if there is, like maybe I got 1 or 2 hairs at that time. Okay. So we don't want that because that'll make my face itchy. I'm gonna have to go wash my face again because I didn't get all the little tiny bits of hair out when I shaved this morning. So I just kind of, tried to trim off the sides, the edges here. I'm trying to leave the mustache and get a little bit of goatee kind of thing going on here. But the problem is not the leftover hair that like sometimes you don't get it all out when you wash your face, but it's now that you've shaved your beard, the hairs have a different shape and they're not touching each other in the same way. So some of them are curled back around and poking you in the skin, and so it just makes you itchy for a little while until everything kind of refines its new placement on your face. So if I'm screeching at my new beard here, it's because I shaved this morning. Get a steamy hot towel and put it on my face, and that'll fix it. That's actually one of the reasons why the barbers do that. That steamy hot towel thing they put on your face, it's to actually soften the hair on your face and to make the skin more pliable, so it's less likely they'll cut you when they're doing the straight razor. And by the way, hi, thanks for joining in today. I appreciate that. Anybody coming down to have some fun with me today? It's a good day. We are finally at level 20 here with this hardcore druid. Finally! Finally! And he's doing some good stuff here. I got him maxed out and he's killing it. He's killing it. I can just roll right in there, shield myself up, smash everybody, do a couple of these things, do a little of that, jump over here, do some of that, do it again, and heal myself in the middle of it. Oh, that's good stuff. Everybody just kind of dies around me. And then if you're dying a little bit, you can then do something like this. You can throw up a shield, you can put down some of this, and then heal yourself. Let's keep on going. I haven't even used a potion yet. I've got per kill healing, constant healing from the other stuff, and I've got this wonderful, well, excuse me, I'm going to sneeze. Oh, I better do it. Come on, come on, nose. You can do it. Don't you hate when you want to sneeze and you can't? I think I have like a psychological aversion to sneezing now because I hurt myself when I sneezed one time. And so now, like, literally, it's like, oh, I hate that feeling. When you want to sneeze and you can't, oh, it's so horrible. Add into the fact, I keep telling people about this. I should stop telling people about this. It's too much information. But it's finally going away now, so the information's finally going away too. But I had an ingrown hair right in the tip of my nose, and man, it was driving me crazy. I was like, man, this looks like I'm going nuts on screen here, probably. But I was like, I swear, not on drugs. I've just got an ingrown hair in my nose. I swear. To reassure people. Crunch, smash, crunch, smash. Let's do a nice little combo thing here. Come on, guys, come on down. Where are you? Where are you? Let's get in here. Get in here. Come on down. Come on. I don't care if you hurt me. You know why? Because I can do this, and then do this, and then smash you, and smash you, and then smash you over here, and then smash you some more. Over here, and drop one of these down, and smash you some more, and then heal myself, and then do that. And then smash you a little bit. Here and smoosh you, and then come over here and shield myself, and smash you, and smash you. Unstoppable. Non-stop healing, continuous damage, freezing people, immobilizing them, hitting with the link damage, and then again, oh, it's good stuff. They're pummeling you from over there, he's helping him from that side. Is he actually healing him? Is that why this guy's not dying so fast? I didn't know they could do that. They have their own healers. So they got spirit healers. He's adding his own spirit to him. Works. Okay, get frozen. Here. Oh. My fault. Die. Die. Okay. Take some birds. Okay. Ruined band. I like how glowy this stuff is now. Changes some of the effects, turns some things up, turns other things down. See how it looks now. Still getting good stuff. 70% utilization, 58, 50, 60, 58 frames per second. So maybe the frames per second went down a little bit while I was fighting, but I can deal with it. Hopefully you guys can deal with that too. Hopefully it's not affecting the stream too much. Looked before like it was nice and smooth. So I think if I'm dropping 1 or 2 frames every once in a while, too bad. The added effect of being able to see the glowy flame on everything and everything's cool like that, I'll give up just a slight 30 frame rate maybe. But it actually depends. I'm going to have to compare after the stream basically. Whether or not this one, the beginning of this one, is the same as the end of the last one, or if it's, you know, the quality difference is really that much difference. Because I'm always experimenting, always trying to turn, you know, this little bit of detail stuff up. I turn the shadows down, turn the bloom effects down a little bit, turn the detail things and some of the models up a little bit. So we'll see how that all affected. like the different gravity things, or like the different ragdoll physics. You know, you can change some things to make things slow down a little bit, just to make it easier. Without ruining everything. These. Those. Give another one. This guy. Let's link this together. Track. Heal myself again. Track. Still haven't used a potion yet. If I did, it was out of reflex, not out of necessity. I got 5 down there still.
I'm not ready yet.
Cruncher. And smash and grab and blast. Get these guys trapped over there. Come on, guys, come on here. Yeah, let's get them on.
I'm not ready yet. Hate that feeling of not being able to sneeze. Another reason people are gonna think I'm on drugs. Yes, let's mess with this pumps all the time. I swear. Get drug test on camera if you guys want me to. It's just my regular old fantastic. Oh, I forgot to show you guys the chair. That was a spiky chair. This is my regular old fantastic fun self. Freaktastic Freakazoid. I wish it would calm down a little bit sometimes. Like I could just be like other people all the time. I really try. It's really stressful to try. There are things that help, and I do those things. I meditate. Often I try to remember to keep me present and do the much little thinking as much thinking at the same time as I possibly can. Think things through and then don't think too much. It's a careful balance. Thanks. Hey, don't step on the spikes. Step on the skeleton in the spikes. Swoosh, smash, crunch. Ow, sorry dude, that was not my intention. Don't look at that. Hey, look, there it is, though. Look at that. See? It's one of those spiky chairs. Who would want that? That's a horrible chair. Spiky chair. Crush it. Just look at that. Love it. I didn't need to waste that, but oh well. I'll just touch this thing that's red here, and then I'll. Oh, see, I could use it right then. Chop all those guys up. Blast these guys again over here. Give myself a little quick heal and a little boost bonus there. Give this guy another couple of schmops and swips and swaps. Jump over here. Heal again. He got my face. This guy. Come here. Hold still.
Iron Maiden. That's Grizzly. Good, there's just gold inside this time at least. I was expecting, you know, the body to fall out, which I think actually has happened before. Alright, the gate is open. The way is cleared. Down here and see what's actually in this thing. Resurrected Malice. Ooh, it's one of these guys. I like these guys. But they're not too hard. I think you can watch I die because I said that.
I'm not ready.
What's that? Smash those guys, smash those guys. Smash this guy, heal yourself. Smash him, smash him, smash him, smash him. Heal yourself, smash him, smash him, smash him. Ooh.
I must wait.
Ow.
I'm not ready yet.
Hit the wrong button now. Almost did.
I must wait a minute.
Sure. Throw me a couple potions, why not? Ow.
I'm not ready yet.
And here we go. Now, few things for spirit.
I'm not ready yet.
A couple more.
I'm not ready.
A little more spirit for you. A couple more currencies for you. A little bit more ability. Nice. Back Asylum. Aspect of Torment. Oh, it's not in this. That's in Codex of Power. There we are. Boost attacks with bonus skills increase your destiny percent for 4 seconds. Okay. I like Necromancer stuff. I want to do the Necromancer more because the Necromancer is also pretty seems like overpowered. I mean, not overpowered, but just just very powerful. So am I all done with this guy? Can I just warp back out of here maybe? I am probably gonna go back to Kobashat if I warp out. Now let's walk out. I can do that. That far. Wait a minute, actually, is there a way on the map thing that I can do that? Just travel directly to like a place? No. Or can I warp out to this one? I can do that. Would this be the same thing as just doing the town portal, right? And do one that's closer. Oh. Is there a city over here I haven't discovered yet? Probably. It's either I'm gonna have to walk from Kovashed out to there, or I'm gonna have to walk from the entrance of this thing out to the Kovashed. So about the same. 6 of one, half dozen the other type of thing. But I don't have to walk all the way back through the dungeon, though. That's true. So is that much distance enough to make the distance different? Perhaps. But then I don't get to talk to you guys this whole time and go rah and heal myself as I go and show you all the cool stuff this guy can do. Because this is all I get to do now. Because I can use the constant healing and the constant continuations of what's going on, then I can actually just heal myself as I'm running. I'm trying to say they got a little complicated with my verbiage, but basically because that thing is constantly counting down, I can just constantly fill up my spirit and constantly fill up my health whenever I'm doing anything. Basically, never have to worry about anything. Oops, I went the wrong way. All right, I guess I'll. Fine, I'll do it the normal way. I was gonna have to walk about the same distance a little bit further. I don't want to waste all my time, all my days. And if you're wondering why the last stream ended on this guy much lower and this stream started on him suddenly at level 20, because I made a quick grind out into the wilderness, to build him up again, to do this whole thing. And then what I did was I made a special Patreon video so that if you guys want to actually do a support thing, I haven't put it up there yet. I'm going to put it up there for like, I don't know, $1 or something like that. And so you support me on Patreon by purchasing the video access, and it's like a 30-minute video that explains, that shows me doing my stuff here with Mr. Super Druid, and getting everything together, and showing you what the different items are, how they combine together to make it so that he is pretty much almost unkillable at this point. And because you saw, like, I used a potion or two, maybe two, during that thing. I didn't even need to, because I could have done the healing at the other time, but I'm just afraid to cat, because I'm still want to keep this guy alive. I could have just waited the extra 4 seconds to get my own healing to come back, and that would have popped me out completely to the top again. So, you'll see. If you want to come along and do it, or if you want to build one guy your own, if you have any questions for me, I'll definitely tell you. But if you want to actually see that special episode that I made, you gotta support me on Patreon. So that's my new thing. I'm putting out there as well. I gotta put out the different options of stuff I can do. The different ways I can make my entertainment valuable to you guys, basically. Because there is a thing that people will say that basically people won't pay for it if it doesn't have a price tag on it. So if it's worthless, why pay for it? If somebody's giving it away for free, it must be worthless. So you have to actually value it in some way or another. And I think I can value a 30-minute episode of a detailed explanation of this guy's powers and everything like that at $1 or $2, right? I think that'd be worth it. Oh yeah, look, so that totem thing, see how it's on his back right now? But it's backwards on his back, so it's like it's clinging to him. It's pretty crazy. Yeah, see? It's like he's got a thing on him. Like a clawed, furred animal stuck to his back. Anything I want to save here? Yeah, I'm still saving the gold stuff, even though I don't really need to. It's just for, like, this is like my sudden bank. Ooh, that one's an earthen bulwark as well. Nice. And it's got a socket. Yeah, oh, wait. Can I switch? Yeah. Earthen bulwark with the socket. Ooh, and it looks cool too. So hold on to that one. We don't have anything else interesting over here. Try, right? Red braces. No, I definitely want to keep those for sure. Even though that's 41 more vulnerable damage. Basic skill, but it's not companion skills. So no. Okay. This Mage Slayer, we'll put that in there. Cruel Guard. Total armor resistance. Nope, doesn't have a thing on it. Nope. I'm keeping a lot of the rings right now. Ooh, that's kind of cool. This is all elements, damage. 1/3 dodge. Oh, this is just a little bit less to healing received. Oh, but I like that one ranked all defensive skills. So no, never mind. Not that. The Mage's Beam. Cool, it's like a moose horn strapped to a stick. Nope. And nope. Okay, and then everything else we sell. And except for that, we're onwards and upwards again, once again, out into the wilderness. Doing some quests. Because now I actually can do the actual, like, not faction quests, the advancement quests, and like not just all these blue ones. I've been doing blue ones everywhere, all over the place. I'm gonna go do this one. I'm gonna do the Tarnished Luster, and this one up here. I want to do this, Druid Spirits of the Lost Grove. I might do that one first, actually. I might try to make my way out to the Spirits of the Lost Grove before I do this one. But I was also thinking this one first. I might get the mount. You know, I mean, you can get a horse. Might be good. But I kind of like my barefoot guy running around doing all this stuff. You know, I'm barefoot in the snow. Good times. Okay. So, let's... What is this? Lady of the Soul. No more side quests right now. Dread Martyr. Oh wait, I actually have to get his quest back though, so let's actually go visit him. And then we'll go down over there. Okay, do need to do that. Forgot about that. Need to collect the bonus from my quest, right? So I can upgrade right now. Save up some more cash first. Upgrade. Oh, that reminds me too. Social streamer. I should send out a thing on Discord. Discord. Send some discord and despondency to everyone who wants to see me. And random. Woo! I say. W-O-O-O-O. Woo! Level 20. Oops. 20 hardcore Druid. Let's go. Wait a minute. Did I say Druid or Barbarian on here? I did say Druid. Good. I want to make sure. If I had said Barbarian on there accidentally, I would have been very upset at myself. Close that. That looks good. We can minimize that again. Now, this over here. Maximize. Temporize. Perfect. Now I can do those stuff in the chat at the same time. Perfect. I like that the best. Actually, that also gives me a tiny player too, don't I? Let's see how bad it is. Uh-oh. Come on, dude. You can make it through. You can do it. You can make it through, dude. You can do it. Might have to go all the way around. Alright, come on. Come on, bro. Come on. Your breath. Go. Why does it do this? What am I doing? Is there some way that I can actually make this avoid this? Can I like sneak up on it? Can I go back? Into Strad and then go out again. Maybe it's because of the tag on it. This happened before. I'll do like a run in place thing. Run, 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 run. Oh, he made it. Good job, dude. Good job. Look, maybe we're just running back to town. That helped it load. Alright, dude. We helped your destroyed son. Yes, yes, we know, we know. Woo, level 21. Alright, let's see what we're doing now. I already did one under the slowed enemies. I want to do the extra critical strike damage. Or I don't want to do crushing earth skills. I think crushing earth skills would be better. Let's see if I've upgraded all these guys as far as I want them to go. Yes, yes, and... Ooh, another 10% plus bonus damage on top of the other bonus damage. For more critical strike damage when I hit them after they're done. That's cool. I like the life fortification. Let's do this one. I already did one here, we'll do one here, and I'll start maybe advancing Safeguard, and do Venom. Okay. Oop. Hello. Message me. Oh, Cat said nice. Yeah, I told him about the level Druid finally. Hey, cool, let's take a little walk in the river, wash our feet off. Man, that looks cold. Guys, want some axe to your face? How about a little boy? Oh, wait. So again, just so we don't get any weird latencies again. Yeah, that's what I thought. It was still kind of messing with it. Sorry about the lag that's happened just there. I left the window open and because it had some of the pre-rendered stuff on it, like that. In fact, it probably like even better. Kill this guy first. This.
I'm not ready yet.
Stop sharing power. Let's do that. There we go. Okay, one more time, one last thing. This thing is to be excellent, cool. Hey Kat, how you doing? Nice to see you. How's it look? Does the stream look okay? Looks good, looks good, looks good. And check this guy out, man. This is my barefoot druid in the snow here. He's got some pretty cool stuff on him. Bonus to Earth and Bulwark, bonus to your armor, bonus to an extra champion, so I got extra little guys following me around. I got this graboid, bundle of vines here following me around everywhere, poisoning everybody. It's great. And more damage for everything. Got some good stuff on this guy finally. Finally leveled him up, obviously, to the the level I got until to level 21 now. I got level up. So here's what you do: concentrate through these, concentrate through these, here, down through here. These are actually just bonus ones, but that's good too. I like having this one actually. The heal bonus. This is really key. Heal with the also the spirit on there. Very nice. And just start racking them into your companions. Let them go around and do all the work for you, basically. Starting to add in a couple extra defensive things. So we'll see what happens. Yep, finally did it. I did a little quick grind in the morning, a quick grind. It wasn't too bad. And finally smashed him out to a level 21. And I figured out where I was missing the different parts of the build. A lot of it wasn't just the different skills that I was using. I had that pretty much right. It was that I hadn't found the right luck of the right items, basically. Some of these things basically upped my level far and beyond what I was doing. It's because it just gave that one little extra bit. This one in particular, the extra companion and the extra thing for the increased armor, very nice. And this one here, the extra earth and bulwark time, it makes me like invincible forever practically. This, I just wander around with some rocks all over me, going to the thing, doing all of this. So good stuff. I told you, I'm gonna be playing the thing you wanted to play. Remember? That's the next thing I'm playing. I didn't get to play it that last night because I actually stayed up through some of that time, and I was asleep by 9 o'clock. So I was asleep from like, it was sometime around 9 o'clock to sometime after 9 o'clock. So I didn't get to get up again and actually do a stream with you with that. But absolutely, we will do. We'll have to set up a time, make a date for it, or make a plan for it of some kind, so you can stream at the same time if you want to, and then we can do it together. Play whatever game you want to play. Yeah, I promise you. So pick which one you want to do. Some thingy. Murmus, Murming Obus. Murbos, because I'm going to be heading this direction right now. Not to this one, not to that one, not to that one, but finally, we're to this one, the main quest line. For the first time, that you never had Minecraft before, good for you. I honestly call that an achievement. That's a level up in life. Oh, me too. I have one that I use a lot. It's called the Earth MC. You can play with me on that one. That's the one you got? Perfect. It's fun, isn't it? Get to do things out in the real world, kinda. It's a fake real world. Real world. No, you don't. You just sign in. Unless you're at someplace else. If any kind of server makes you sign in and give you like their personal information or something like that, don't do that. It's a scam. Like some of them are like password protected, but not your personal information. You don't like need to put in like your email and that kind of stuff to sign into a Minecraft server. That's just trying to send you spam stuff. Gotcha. It looks different. Minecraft looks different, or this game looks different? Okay, it doesn't look too bad. I was coming up in here that I had actually a little bit of latency, but this looks pretty smooth. Okay, I'm happy with that. Oh, the biomes in the background? Yeah, they definitely changed a lot of stuff. Depends how long ago you were playing, I guess, yeah. I can remember to collect these little things, I forgot. Collect the little orbs of green. One time I was over here with one of like the wolf ones, and I literally was just standing here killing everything for like half an hour, it seemed like. And before I realized I didn't need to be just standing there killing everything for half an hour. I just need to kill everybody, and then gather up all the green stuff. Get out of my way.
I'm not ready yet.
Where's the last soul? Oh, there it is.
I must wait.
Oh, there's one more over there. Is that 30 souls? It says mastery 30 enemy souls, 29 of 30. I did 30, didn't I? Was I 1 off? No way. I missed it by 1 second. See you later, cat. It's almost like a it's not rude, but it's like it's an etiquette thing. It's like you don't talk when somebody's talking. You don't you don't talk with your mouth full kind of thing. You don't ask questions when somebody's fighting a boss. Unless if you want a direct and an immediate answer. If you don't want a direct and immediate answer, then you wait until afterwards when they can actually look at it and see it right when you ask it, basically. So then to blame the person for not seeing it right away when they're obviously concentrating on something else, I think that's kind of trolly. What do you guys think? Yeah, this way. Following the bright red line. Hey, hello, Goblin.
I'm not ready yet.
That's where I've gotten some of my best stuff from these guys. Hey, come back here. Stop it. Keep running, dude. Get away.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a minute.
Come here.
I must wait a minute. I'm not ready yet.
Yeah. What do I get? Ooh. Vigorous adventurer pants. Ooh, damage. See, I've had them before. Damage reduction while shaped into a werewolf. Shaped into a werewolf. Werewolf. Hey, quit hitting me. So that's pretty good, but I'm not doing a lot of the shape-shifting stuff. I'm only using the instantaneous shape-shift to heal me. I'm not really staying as a werewolf doing a lot of attacking damage, so I don't think I need to worry about that. Anyway, now that I've chased down that treasure guy and gotten some cool stuff, let's grab this lost pack and keep on going.
I'm not ready yet.
Break on side. Now it's going up to 42.99 though. Alright, alright. So I'm going to test it again. Go down to Solution Perform. Where is it? It's like a default setting thing. Yeah. Let's go back down to all the way to low. Let it do its thing. And see how much difference that makes. Because I only changed a couple of things. See how much it does. Let it think about it for a bit. Take it a second. Okay, reloading, reloading. See, like I could turn off the dynamic shadows. Maybe turn up other stuff, but how's that? Okay. So I'll just leave it like this for now. Keep playing and see whether or not the the quality improves, or it has improved, or if it's noticeably improved. Both on my stream and on the or excuse me, on my screen and on the stream. Let's see. Still getting pretty good frames per second there. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Problem is I can't see it on a big screen thing. If I do, then it freaks my thing out because it's too much render stuff for it to figure out. Do both resolutions and both scales, trying to upscale and downscale both things at the same time. Doesn't like it. But all right, I'm giving you another chance, Nvidia. We'll see what happens now. Because right now it's still doing it 98% here still. See, so I'm unconvinced of how much of a difference it's making. I mean, it's definitely making a difference. I'm convinced of that. I'm unconvinced of how much quality difference it's making in my actual stream, basically. Yeah, what's up? Hey, I'm good. Sorry. What do I do? The cat is needing some attention. I have that cat. Down, you troop of dudes.
I must wait.
All dead. Fourth did this. How come you're sad? Oh. Maybe it's not the different programs you're using, maybe it's the internet service. How much bandwidth up and down do you get?
That was my biggest problem at first. Was the fact that I was using Wi-Fi, so I wasn't getting no transfer speed back and forth, basically. What's over here? Isle of Duels.
I must wait on
Oh, and Minecraft? It's called EarthMC, and I think it's just earthmc.net. Maybe.com. I'll look it up. Or I'm sure you can Google it. It's a pretty popular server. It's been around since, since Minecraft came out, practically. So if you just put in EarthMC server, it's going to tell you what the IP is. it'll pop up first. It'll probably finish it before it even finishes the search. And then how do you add me? You'd have to play at the same time. You'd have to jump on the same server at the same one, and then I'd be able to add you to the town if my town's still there. It's been a while since I jumped on. I wonder if my town got raided and removed. Might have. It's been a while. It would be interesting if somebody actually came in there and destroyed all of the things I built. I'd have to go and reclaim it and rebuild it. Be a fun episode.
Hope the fish are biting today.
See, they do have fishing in here. I can't fish, but they do have fishing. Give me a fishing rod. I'll come fish with you guys. Come on, give me a fishing rod. I like any time that a game adds fishing into the game, just because it reminds me of Zelda. If I get to fish with them, it's even better. But at least they put it there. Game tag? Wait a minute. I think that's a command. Yeah. I think you can do one of those. Let's see. Is it games? There is one for that. Put it on there. I swear I did. No, it's more general. It does all the things. Let me see. What's that number? Oh, see, because that's not coming up either. That's why. So it's because the things are still doing the weird linking. For some reason, it's only doing the one thing now. The only one Streamlabs, not the other one. Hey, there it goes. Let's see. Merge, followage, uptime, shoutouts, game. Yeah, oh, just game. So game should work. Not games. That's what it is. It's just GAME. Game. No? Title, maybe? Oh, IGN. IGN. There it is. So yeah, Stream Games and Random Razor. Or Kazmar. Minecraft, EarthMC, Hardcore Server. I'm Kazmar. Crossout, I'm Random Razor. And Baron Bernoulli. Albion Online, Bear Razor, and Random Razor. I should change this and put Diablo 4, Bear Razor. You seem troubled.
My husband, Theodore.
I might not do this quest right now. I'm just going to activate it.
I heard him talking to someone. Another woman.
Another woman!
I
It was a
waited to stop
succubus.
them, but they
She's come to
haven't.
succubus out of her life.
There is light in the forest. They have been gone all night. I think it's time I went after him, but the forest is dangerous. Would you accompany me?
Cool. Seems like it's working. Oh yeah, so then, but you can't actually join my city. So what you can do though is, Cat, that place is super open, and it's a huge community, and there's lots of people playing. As soon as you jump in on that server, somebody's going to ask you to join their town. And go ahead, just go jump in that town, and that way you'll have a safe place to go. And you'll be able to like start building things and mining things and getting stuff set up. You can go to their shop. They'll be able to give you free things, probably like food and stuff, so you don't die. Because it is hardcore. You have to feed yourself too. And then, ow, and then once we get to actually play together, like maybe once I stop playing Diablo today, because I think, what time is it now? Now I'm almost positive that it's actually going to end at 10 o'clock today, because apparently they're doing like a server reset thing and it's going to be shut down for a while, and it was supposed to be ending at noon, and the server reset I think goes past noon. So I've only got maybe another 45 minutes to play on this, and then I'll be down to play whatever you want. So if you want to jump in and do Minecraft, if you want to jump in and do the dungeon one you were talking about, or the what was it, the icon game, or I go, something like that, or that one, or any one of those, anything you want to do, I'm down for it. You want to do Minecraft? For sure. Cool. Awesome. I haven't played Minecraft in a while. That'd be a good switch up from doing this kind of, grinding RPG type of game to doing that kind of grinding RPG type of game, A good change of pace, I should say. Let's stop talking to this guy. Let's once again keep on rolling now to this one, because we're going here to both check out this town, get some stuff here, perhaps. Okay, after Minecraft Soda Dungeon? Sounds good. We'll do it. See, I gotta grab the waypoint. I guess I'll check out the shops. I can't do the stable yet. That's hopefully what I'm going to do here soon. Is actually do whatever quest I have to do, get the horse. That's my next kind of goal in this game, basically. So I can use that to get out to the Druid place. So since I'm here, I'm trying to do the actual, faction quest thing. Let's see what's going on.
Can't you see I'm busy?
Geez, fine. I'll try to talk to you to be nice.
What do you need?
Brava sent me. I am looking for Vigo.
Looking for Vigo.
You
Vigo
are the
Cornelius.
nuisance of a child, both. Girl's been nagging us about a demon woman all week. Vigo's gone, looking into her claims. He should be at the mining camp north of here. Whole escort of knights went missing there last week, along with the girl's mother and another woman. Watch yourself out there.
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Knight and the Magpie. Okay. Earnest letter. Let's get on to that one. Let's track that one on my thing. Oink. Spreading darkness. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, that's the one we're doing. Tracking that. On the way. So, I can only probably guarantee I'm playing this game another 45 minutes, basically. And then I think I'll be kicked out. So I want to end it well and try to get some of these the main quests done, see how far I get with this guy. But then Minecraft. Have some fun with this guy for all I can. Let my ravens just eat everybody to death. Maybe do a couple more upgrades if I have enough cash to do it. Sell some more junk. Oh, I should have done that while I was in town. I'm still near here. Let me do that real quick. Sell this junk. I hate not having enough room for loot. Excuse me. Hello, armor vendor.
Best
You're gonna buy maximum sprint. That's cool.
Good.
Sell it.
What else you want?
Sell it. Sell it. Sell it. If something has like an interesting thing or something else I might be able to use for something else, I like to keep it just to look at it later. But see, like this, 4 life on kill and an empty socket, that's kind of neat. I want to do a specific build for that, but it's blue, so I'm not gonna keep it. Sell it, sell it, sell it. I'm always looking out for different cool build things, specific type of things for it. This game can really let you do that. Customizable things. See, look, he's got the totem on his back. It's like clinging to his furs. It's so weird. And he puts it in his hand down there. Can't wait to get the, or what to see, if I can, even see the bonus thing that I get for it. The little wolf pack cub that I get on my back. I think it'll actually show up on the other character if I get to see it. Who knows? I might not even get to see it because it might end and I might not be able to do it without expiring the game. Ruined band, huh? I don't want a ruined band. I want a good band.
I must wait a moment.
Huh? Check if I friend you in a second. Check if you sent me the server IP. Like I said, just look it up on the Minecraft thing. If you can't find it by the time we start it, I'm not going to just stop in the middle of the game and do it, like I said. But I will do it once we start doing it. Once I shut down Diablo here in the next 38 minutes, then I'll start doing the Minecraft stuff. I'll bring up the server IP for you. I'll post it in chat. I'll do the whole deal. Because I'll have to change over everything. I'll put like the different description in my stream thing of the different posting. I'll put some things on Discord. I'm trying to do it all together. So once I do that, I'll bring all the Minecraft stuff up because I can do all kinds of stuff at the same time at Minecraft. It's not that, you know, labor intensive on the computer or on the bandwidth, so I can do other kinds of cool things at the same time. So I have to set up some stuff. Where am I going? This way. Hey, why is that guy no longer following me? He says, now following, now not following, now following, not following me. You can't follow me through there? Fine, I guess I'll go around. If it's Earth MC, then it's probably the real one. Because there's also a Minecraft Earth that's a different server, and that one is like a more ad-driven one they have like to sign into and stuff like that. So I don't know if that's the one you want to do, but obviously that's not the one I'm on, so that's definitely not the one you want to do, basically. But hopefully that's not the one you're trying to do. You're good at finding ones that are really similar. Alright, so he doesn't want to follow me up into that little area. Why not? He's supposed to, though. Oh, or maybe is this guy finding... Oh, that's what it is. I have to actually take her to the find Fendor first. She's following me. Man, alright, I guess I'll do that. It's not that far away. I was wondering, like, why is this girl following me around? That she won't follow me over here? I thought she was part of the quest. Just because she's part of a different quest. Come on, let's go find your husband. Garbage.
I must wait a moment.
How come you can't join? Must be the wrong one then.
I must wait a moment.
Okay. Oh, Diablo. Okay, that sucks. I wonder why BattleNet doesn't like you. This place. Sorcerer only? Okay. Not worried about that. Let's just take her to her lost husband or whatever I'm supposed to be doing here. Oh yeah, and I forgot. Got a couple more. Drink one of those. I'll make some more. Defiled ground. Play the channelers, huh? Okay. French. 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 Oh, one more. Now, how much you got? Got a ball of flesh to kill? Okay, let's do this. Let's put this right here at the center of that. Let that start eating that thing up. Let's get these going. Do this. That will all get killed. I'll do this guy too. That thing's dead. Nope. Balls of flesh. Okay. Another one of those. This guy. Oh, I see. So as long as these guys are up, that means shielded. Got it.
I'm not ready. I must
First word, there it is. You'd probably be able to do it. This isn't that hard. I was just trying to do a specific kind of build in a specific way. That's why I was taking so hard. I'm trying so hard with this hardcore guy. Highland trousers, huh? Is that like high waters?
I'm not ready yet.
I want to kill this thing right there. Fine. Die. Whoa. Nice. Noble revenge. Disobedience. Might be actually better. No, that one's 50%. Every 4 seconds. 25, but it's got sockets. Interesting. Meowing away over there. I wonder where my cats are. They're all asleep somewhere at the moment. They're up all night with me. They're like, no, I don't want to stay up anymore. You go to sleep, dude. Cool, cool. Well, I like lightning damage. I do like the extra lightning damage. Alright, later for all that though, let's just sort this out to remember what's what for the next time. Alright, let's find this guy's... Or, oh, no, I'm finding Christina's husband. Where is this dude? Up here? Oh yeah, I finally figured out some of these things. Let's see. Bid farewell to all you love. So you actually stand in this thing and do the emotes and do... Bye.
Goodbye.
Ta-da! And I activated the shrine. Isn't that cool? There are different ones that activate in different ways. I think that's a cool thing to add to it. Come on, lady. Let's go find your husband wherever he is. Oop, silver ore. Somewhere over the rainbow. What'd you say? Hey, Paul says no. Oh, the other one says it is so. It is so is good. That means yes, it will happen. Huh, you ticked it off. I wanted to do an advertisement. Oh, you copied the advertisement? Thanks, cat. Sure thing, you can be my bot for that. You put it up anytime you want. I'm not paying you though. Oh, where, oh, here he is. Maybe this him? There you are. It's gotta be him.
Theodore? What has happened?
Wait, so they trapped him, or is that the demon? No, no. That was him over there.
No.
Such sights I have witnessed. Such pleasure. Such pain. I must have.
Crazy.
What? Theodore? How is it that you...
He seems to have become a little bit demonized.
Please.
He likes the
go after
chains.
that woman who did this to him.
Oh, the woman bound him up in chains. He wants more. They're getting a little suggestive here. Where'd she go?
It's no surprise Fedor was
Drawn to me, given only was desired.
But I have given only what was desired.
I will interfere.
Petty soul has been torn asunder by agony and ecstasy, but his flesh is unyielding.
Oh, hurry up.
You will not interfere.
What? There we go. Finally, the actual person is supposed to be fighting here. Whoa, that's kind of strong. Come here, where'd you go?
I must wait a moment.
That. Face. Okay. Oh, that's better. Ooh, Eric, I kind of went sideways there. So, you want to know why I've been wiggling around here for the past few minutes? I'm not, passing gas here. I have a, ooh, ow, came back again, ow. I have a spot in my right buttock that, about the size of a golf ball, basically, that is always about as hard as a golf ball. It's, just one section of muscle that's just always clenched up tight in this one here, so it makes it a little difficult to sit on that side. If I put, cushions and then kind of sit in the right way, the muscle eventually, gets squished flat and relaxes a little bit, but it's still just like, it's uncomfortable, but basically trying to sit on a golf ball all the time. So, but lately it's been, relaxing some, and it's been, not so difficult to deal with. But today, it's like doing a twitchy thing, which it doesn't usually do, which is not fun. And that's why I'm kind of jumping around a little bit. I literally got ants in my pants right now. A ball is relaxing, right? Depends on which kind. If you have like some of those bow ding, those things are kind of cool. Or you get those big rubber bouncy balls, that's fine. But seriously, just go grab a golf ball and try to sit on it. And just put it under just one side of one butt cheek on your chair, and just try to sit on that for a while. It's not that comfortable. But it's going away, and it's not so bad. So sorry I had to mention it, but that's just why I'm dancing around in my chair here all of a sudden. Nerve stuff is weird because obviously you can't change how a muscle spasms. It's just a spasm. When it spasms, it spasms. So you kind of just have to go with the spasm. But like I said, it's becoming less now. It's depends both on how much I pay attention to it and how much I don't pay attention to it. I have to both concentrate on the idea of it happening. I have to keep control of the pain as it happens, and the different, the sensations of twitching and non-twitching, whatever they may be. And then I also have to block it out. I have to not pay attention to it. So I have to keep mindful of it, but also while blocking myself away from it. So I just kind of have to like put a little shell around it in my mind, basically. And just kind of know that it's there, but don't let it affect anything else. So sometimes it breaks out of that shell and it hurts. So give me a second here. Ow. Wasting my time here. I've only got another 20 minutes left of this druid. But hopefully, we'll move on through, help this lady's husband, and then get over and do, like I said, a couple more actual real life main quests, because I want to do some of the storyline stuff. So this is the last time I'm doing a side quest If I was a demon, I've dealt with it.
Reward you want. Take the dagger from his chest
And leave him be?
and leave me be.
Jeez, she's vicious. So, he cheated on you. I don't want anything else to do with him. You just, you know, pull this dagger out of his chest at least and just leave him there to hang. Sure. Oh, now he's just gonna bleed to death, huh? Okay. Or maybe he's just gonna sit here bleeding forever. Okay. Sorry, dude. I guess you're just gonna sit here bleeding forever. Have fun. Weird way to end the quest. Oh, what'd I get out of it? A dagger that I can't use. Interesting. Interesting stuff, though. Cool. Almost wish I could use it. Okay, but now, once again, onwards to the golden track. Hey! Just not, you know, have a group of guys kill me in the middle of nowhere here. Ooh! Treasure chest guy. Go! Go get it! Don't get away from you. Get away, get away. So many ghouls. Come here, come here, come here. Nope, nope. Ah, man. Go, 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 go. Oh, no, he's getting away, he's getting away, get away, get away.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait.
Yeah. Ooh, a two-handed mace. Cool. A bunch of other stuff too, as I ran around. We got left behind. Let's go see if I can find it all. There's another blue thing over here. Maybe somebody else got it. Well, what's this? Protection 9. I've seen a lot of those out and just randomly in the wilderness like that. That's cool. Grave dust. Alright, I think that's everything. What'd I get? Ooh, it's a cool thing though. Balloon breaker of the aftershock. Ooh, landslide and earth pillars to a strike. That might be better than the one I got. I lose a lot of the other extra cool stuff, and I like the champion skills. I like the fact that it adds to my companions. But that landslide is basically that's my killer. That's the thing I use to kill everybody with. It's two-handed though. So that means I lose the bonuses from both of these things just to get this one. Is it worth it? See, I lose 2 legendary powers by equipping 1 legendary power. I don't think that's worth it. I might try it out though. In fact, let's just put it on just to try it out real quick, just to see what it looks like. Whoa. That's a cool looking thing there. Smash some ghouls with it. Like, I can definitely see the difference in speed though. Let's see. Oh, what would you see that though? Oh, it double hits. Whoa, that's really cool though. That means it doesn't only do that. See, watch. It does the one, but it does the second one afterwards. Ooh. That might be worth it for the chain effect of that. I'm gonna keep this one on for a little while. Just to try it out. That means I get a lot less support and a lot less defense. Ooh, that's true though. Alright, we'll try it out right here with these guys. So, never do something like this, do something like that. Oh yeah. Triple, quadruple crunch though. Oh, I wish I could use it with the other shield thing. The other totem, whatever it is I got. Look at that. I really just upped the beat. Every single time. Oh, that's really cool. But I almost started noticing I'm getting hurt a little faster too. Alright, as much as I really like this, I really think I gotta switch back to this one for now. Just because it does actually keep me alive better. Okay. Why is this rabbit? Why did that rabbit have a thing on it? Special rabbit. You saw that, right? There was like a little like crest over the top of it. Oh, hey, it led me to a ruby. Thanks. What's going on, rabbit? Where are you going? Going somewhere special? Following this rabbit. Oh, back that way. Oh, he disappeared. I saw him. He went this way and he disappeared into the muck. Oh well, bye, rabbit. Oh, see, it was that thing. So it was a power that I was. Oh well, not a special rabbit. I thought he was going to lead me down a cool rabbit hole or something. Let's go off and meet Alice the demon. See, like that, see? I've never seen that before. Following this rabbit. Come on, rabbit. See, there's no way that an NPC animal is meant to travel this far. Is there? Am I just crazy? I could just be crazy. Maybe I'm just crazy. Lost him. Because he's not following the same path. He turns right. I know it's going somewhere. It turned right. Okay, this rabbit is definitely going somewhere. Alright, if this rabbit doesn't get somewhere pretty soon here, I'm gonna give up. Because come on, they make the deer wander around and stuff, and then eventually they stop. It's kind of returning to the place he spawned in now. Maybe not. And there's another one there. Alright, maybe not a special rabbit. Fine. Give up. Rabbit. Waste all my time. I could have sworn he was going to lead me down the rabbit hole some way. Come on, didn't that seem like it was the logical thing to have happened there? Random rabbit running around. I think it was. I think that was, you know, a mistake on the programmer's part. They totally should have made the rabbit lead you somewhere. Alright, oh, quest up here. This way. Ah. Wrong button. See, there went the deer with the thing on there. So it's just me. Something about me is making the animals run away in fear. Guys, enemies? No. What's up, guys? Oh, this is actually stuff going on? More strangers on the way, eh? I like strangers, do you? Well, I get even stranger. Just wait. Peaks of renown. He's the magic rabbit of everything. Vigo, we found him.
Are you Vigo? I was sent.
see.
She had horns like a beast. Strode right past where you stand. To think my mother's trapped in there with her. You let my mother through, sir. Shouldn't you be responsible for her safety?
We have soldiers stationed inside.
You should be worried about them, too.
Little bells on her back. I don't want to help you. I came for this guy. So I'll talk to her.
My mother and I studied the Horadrim. We were onto something big. But then she ran off. It's not like her to abandon the hunt.
Don't abandon the hunt. Go to the hunt.
Mines are closed on church orders. They're not safe. Especially not for children.
Wait, text me.
Ugh.
Ah. Start this guy's thing. Reverend Mother Previa sent me.
The horned woman is the demon Lilith.
No, that can't be.
It be.
My mother taught me that name. You speak of the daughter of hatred.
Did Prava mention me? She wasn't angry, was she?
There's more than your job at stake here.
That sounds great, period. I look forward to it.
Come on. Let's get this over with.
Ama. He didn't text me. Definitely doesn't usually text me to ask me out to lunch. Interesting timing.
The damn hoist is stuck.
At first I thought he had a big, whatchamacallit, book on his back.
Look out!
How much time? Not sure. This says about 10 minutes. Hey, I'm being attacked. Back down again.
Hey, that's my mother's charm on your wrist.
It's mine now.
Wonder if it'll happen then or not. We'll see whether that actually kicks me off or not. I think there's gonna be some kind of update. 10 o'clock. We'll see if it actually happens or not. Don't hold me to it. Don't quote me. So far, my information has been wrong. From their main website said the first day was only for the weekend. It was going to end on 9 o'clock. Then it changed to noon of the next day, which is today. But then I saw an update thing on that today that said they're doing an update of the whole server at 10 o'clock. So I don't know if I'm going to lose it at 10 o'clock, or if I'm going to lose it at noon, or if I might not lose it at all. Who knows? We'll see. But the first possible action is going to be coming up in about 10-15 minutes. The next one after that will be another 2 hours, something like that. We'll see what happens. So are these guys following me? What are we doing? Where are we going? Let's check in the chat. Hey, well, the charm's on the wrist. Oh, really? Did she? That sounds kind of suspicious. Ooh, and I gotta level up. Forgot. Let's kill these guys first. Oh, of course. I understand you're eager. We've been talking about it for days. Doing a stream together, doing a game together, doing a stream together, doing a game together, doing Soda Dungeon, doing the other one, doing it again. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it, man. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it, cat. We're gonna do it, cat. Okay, cat. I get it, cat. We're gonna do it, cat. We're gonna do it, cat. Okay, I get it, cat. We're gonna do it, cat. We're gonna do it, cat. We're gonna do it. What are you up to today? What's going on in your life? What do you do other days when you're not actually hanging out here with me? Okay. Okay. Chilling is good. Chill is the first tag on my list up there. I'll definitely chill.
Maybe we should go back. Round up the knights.
And leave my mother in Lilith's care for as long as that will take? No. I'm going on.
Really? Hey, rock slide here. What's going on? What's going on? I'll catch him. I got him.
Shaking like leaves.
I think it was the rocks falling on your head that probably did that, dude. Yeah. Ash. I'm always suspicious of the main characters. But so far, he said some suspicious things. I'm thinking maybe... Okay. Like, why does he have that charm on her wrist? On his wrist? Her charm. Why? Why?
What's special about this place anyway? What would draw Lilith here?
Hell if I know. Prava doesn't tell us anything. No one goes in, nothing comes out. That's all.
Really? To the text. Just a moment, I'm sorry to interrupt. Important. It's an old Chinese woman. Tell me what you guys think of this. What is this? Okay. This is the picture my mom just sent me. Yoink. Let's see if I can put it right in front of the screen so you can see it. What is that face? Wait, go back that way. A little bit more. Oh, it's hard to adjust because I'm doing it in second time. How to go back this way. Right there. Oh, there it is. And then go up a little bit. She said it's me. I guess it does kind of look like her. LOL, Mom. That does kind of look like you. That's funny. Yeah, let me try one more time. Gotta get it right there. I think I had it right the first time. I just moved it too much. Yeah, there you go. See, look. That's my mom. That's her emoji of herself, apparently. She's like a slightly grayed Asian lady. Alright. Close this again. She's sweet, my mom. She's funny, and you know, she's a mom, you know. don't see her too much anymore, just because of, you know, situations of life, but maybe I'll get to see her this weekend. Or next weekend or something like that. Have lunch with her or something. So if you guys are out there, have your mom is, you know, in your life or not, or wherever it is, and hope you have a good relationship with her, whatever it is. The jam must be deeper down.
The jam must be deeper down.
Alright. Oh yeah, I got a level up, forgot. Alright, so I already did this one and that one. I don't really want to do the elemental one. It's already I'm making everybody vulnerable already with everything else, but there is other cool things on this. It does extra mobilization, duration of hurricane. Ooh, see, that's really cool too. Bad Omen. I kind of want to do that one too. See, I've done the initial warm up of this one, but I kind of want to do this one just for that. I didn't notice I was there. So that means if I hit a damaged, dealing any damage to any vulnerable enemy, so any of that stuff that I do to everybody to debuff them, they'll also get struck by a random lightning bolt sometimes for 134 damage just to start out with, and I get 3 more levels to it. Yeah, I kind of want to do that. I almost want to refund these and do that instead. You're excited? Me too. I'm chillin' excited. I'm cool. Crystal cool. Crispy cool. No, crystal clear and crispy cool, that's what it is. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna start going on this one just so I can eke my way over that to the Bad Omen. Cool. Very cool. Alright guys, let's get back in here.
Locked.
Over here.
I always think it's funny when they actually put Nerf guns in the game to make fun of people nerfing stuff.
And there she goes.
Like in what is it,
Enemies approaching.
Just Cause 2? I think in Just Cause 3 too, there's actually a Nerf gun you can get.
Fight's coming to us this time.
And a bubble gun. Not like it's the exact opposite, it's just like so close to being the most negative thing, you know what I mean? It's like almost every time.
I must wait a moment.
Really clever, actually. Must have a lot of practice. Like it could be taken one way, it could be taken another way. I kind of have a lot of practice too. I grew up with 3 older sisters and an older brother. The older brother I didn't have a lot of like a young time interaction with. We were just talking about this, how I don't really remember some of the stuff that I did with him. But my sisters I grew up with, you know, very interpersonal and close and everything like that. You know, so there was a lot of, you know, crazy stories and different teasing things that were going on back and forth and stuff like that. They were always really fun. They were always sweet to me when I was a kid too. But they were also all my older siblings. So you can imagine having 3 older siblings all being sisters. It was a fun time.
Like that.
She wouldn't. Or she shouldn't have. I'm sure she had good reason.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
The enemy, you're a person. Jeez. How come that falling rock stuff doesn't hurt them? It's kind of, you know, convenient. Good, I'm... Sorry, Pants, you're just gonna have to sit here till the end of time. Nobody else is ever gonna come and pick you up, probably. Ever. Just gonna sit there, slightly lifted off the ground. Things crawling through you forever. Bye. Sometimes I wonder about the other items, the other NPCs and things like that they get left behind. What if something like special swords you had, you just happened to drop somewhere, got picked up by some other NPC and was carried around for a while, and became a legendary item in and of its own right. He went on quests, he took it places, and then had an alarm alarming me. Whoa, hold still.
I must wait a moment.
Alrighty, there we go. That's what I was waiting for, the thing to blast one more time. Kill them all. He's too far away. One more for you. Come on, you take this and this and this. Done. Yeah, you guys go to the bathroom. Some fur-lined mitts. I like the actual effects of it. It throws the other stuff that's on the ground out of the way. Like the gravity effects, the ragdoll physics, whatever. You did a good job with that. Epic. Good word, I like the word epic.
I must wait a moment.
I used to say when I was a kid that it's an event of biblical proportions. They always like, you know, make things really grandiose in the Bible, it seemed like. That was when I first started to get into like, you know, reading different Bibles and different religious things and stuff like that. They have a lot of really cool stories. And it kind of ties into a lot of what this mythos is about. Different religious things from all different cultures. I mean, it's not just Christian, you know, devil in heaven and stuff like that. There's Indian religion stuff in here. There's Sanskrit stuff in here. There's there's Mayan stuff. There's Spanish stuff. There's you know, not just not Spanish Mayan, but Spanish Spain. You know, in other side of the ocean. There's African myths. There's Inuit myths. There's all kinds of stuff. Really cool. They did a lot of really cool lore in this game. A lot of really cool backstory.
I must wait a moment.
Suka. Dinga. Bang. Just gather some people up. Come on down, guys. Party up. Smash and grab. Smush. Again. Smush again. And come on, guys, we're almost there. I don't know where we're going, but we're almost there. Whoa, see? See they made this thing? Knew we were almost there. Take this. You take that. This, and I'll take that. I'll take a couple of those. No, come on. On this side. Watch out, watch out. These. Watch out, watch out. These. Watch out. Sturdy boots.
I cannot hurry anymore.
Oh, I'm all full already? No way. See? Gotta have room for the loot. Come on, guys. Gotta change some loot. Let's go over here. Drop some junk. There must be some junk I picked up by now. Yeah, I figured. That. Gray stuff. Not really. Got here. Interesting. Interesting. Hey, those are worth $1,000. Alright. 100. Right there. 100. $250. See, fire resistance, poison, maximum spirit. Kind of like. I kind of like the socketed one. A drop for the punk to fit. 60. Poison resistance armor. Alright. Cool. Okay. See, somebody's gonna come along here like, why did somebody leave all this cool stuff on the ground? Sorry, guy, I had full bags. Oh, interesting. So you joined a different server called a different thing on a different game, basically. So yeah, we might not be able to make it to the same place. Dun, 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 dun. That's why I was thinking that once I actually get off this game, I'll you know, set it up the same way so we can actually go to the same place if that's what you want to do. You actually want to play together and have some fun on that server. Wouldn't want to waste my time going back and forth if it's not going to work. Okay. Oh, I can't crush that. Crush the other one. Is this ice, or what is this stuff? Crystallized mana? Whatever they're burning in these things. Wow, close perspective. Look at that. Tell me that's not beautiful, man. Good job, guys. Good job. Alright, where are we going anyway? Talking to you guys? Okay, talking. The tunnel's closed. We're trapped without the hoist.
We're trapped without the hoist.
Look, there she is.
Who? What? He's here? Oh, vantage point. Right, gotcha. Should we hide? Do I have like a... I have a sneak? I can taunt her from here. Ha! You're weak and foolish!
That statue.
Oh, I was taunting the statue. Okay.
The way I saw her.
Lilith.
We need to find my mother.
Find my mind. Cold matter? Instead of dark matter? It's cold green matter. It's like the insta ice stuff. You know that you mix the chemicals together and it instantly turns to ice. That stuff green?
Over there. The hoist.
What is in here? Big door. Big door with statues. Oh look, his hips broke a little bit. He's a little bit lopsided now.
At last, a ride out.
Dun 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 dun.
Hell. A demon.
Demon? Yeah? A slain demon? Hanging from a... Or actually stuck in the gearway? How dare you block our passage? Get out of there.
Slain.
Slain, yeah. That's definitely what happened to him. He was slain. He was, you know, caught in the gear winch. That definitely counts as slain.
We need reinforcements.
Reinforcements, don't tell us you're gonna abandon us down here, aren't you? You're gonna go up to the top, and then you cut the ropes, and you're gonna leave us down here.
What was that?
Know it.
It came from beyond the gate.
Maybe not. Can I go through the gate finally? Okay. Dun, dun. Oh, it opened. Gasp indeed. Gasp.
The
Gasp.
escort.
Escort. They're all dead.
Over there.
Dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Still trying to get attention over there, cat.
A woman. Vigo.
You actually clicked on that link?
You sent. Only
It's not a Rickroll.
she wasn't human. She was a demon. like the statue. Claims she mothered sanctuary.
Oh, come on.
Bloodbath.
It's a demon!
The
Demon!
Vinod.
Where is she?
She begged for her life.
Deeper.
I spared her. Let her deeper in.
She's lost. Lost.
Give up, girl.
Lost. No one will find you
She's
ever.
lost. Vigo, you must listen. Steel did nothing. Spells.
Evil itself walks sanctuary.
Useless. Go to Corval. Tell Plow. Raise the army. The father. Evil itself walks sanctuary.
Good cat. Couldn't sleep there. It's a hot spot.
Me.
He's on top of the oven. It's one of those glass top ovens, and so he's sleeping right on top of one of the burners, basically. And I washed the oven top, and so it's clean there, but
To think I trusted her.
it's not not warm. It's not on. It's just a funny place for the cat to sleep.
You weren't supposed to
And
let
turned
her
on
fall
and
at all.
fried cat. Oh, not you, cat. That cat.
She can still be saved.
Not by me. Not anymore. Prava.
Bad place for a cat to sleep is on the burner. You never know somebody's gonna come and turn it on all of a sudden. And fry you.
Abandoning her?
Don't sleep on the burner, cat.
Abandon. She's
Now he's looking at me really weird.
I'm sorry, kid.
Hey, you.
He really just left
Who
us.
said you could be on the oven anyway?
It's up to us now.
It's up to us now. You shall avenge your grisly murder at the base of this icy cliff. Wow, nice carving.
Lilith can't be too far.
This. Shillith. On the Rillith. On the Rillith. Lilith was the Rillith. Lilith showed me the ugly truth for our cosmos. The eternal conflict angels and demons have been battling over control of all creation for all time. To what end, I asked. She simply laughed. Laughed. I laughed. I laughed in her face, her Lilithy faith. It's a little laugh. A little laugh. A little laugh. A little laugh. There are like you see the petals in the air? The blood petals are everywhere. You don't think they'd be building up on the ground by now? Weird to jump into.
What is this?
What is this? I knew it. So I told you they'd be building up on the ground somewhere. It's a pile of blood petals. Somebody raked them all together.
How your mind races. Yes,
I'll leave it up to you to keep track.
I am Lilith, mother of sanctuary.
Daughter of hatred.
Daughter of hate.
I have what you seek. You hunger.
Dragged your child all over sanctuary in pursuit of it.
Dragged your child all over sanctuary in pursuit of it.
No, I taught her how to survive.
Is that what you want to believe? Drop.
I know the fabric of the cosmos.
You have questions. I have answers. I know the fabric of the cosmos.
Everything I've read has warned me against you.
On me,
You've
Stu.
read so much.
Read so much and yet know so little.
Will you accept my offer?
I don't know.
I won't try.
Will you let me try? I want to try.
Your mother is alive.
Your mother is alive. She came this way with Lilith.
How can you be sure?
Sometimes I see visions of the past.
I saw them.
I saw them.
I saw them.
What? How?
Lilith's petals. Her blood was fed to me.
once. I never ate them again, I promise. And being intentionally confusing again? I should have known. As soon as you started walking off the cliff in Mech Arena, I should have known right then. Put the salt in the ground right then. But it's okay. I don't mind. The ancient gate lies before you, ready to be opened. Dun dun dun. Hello. Are you able to get down? We've got like 6 or 7.
I'm not ready yet.
Watch out. Come on. Smack me. This one's safe. Lilith saw a way to escape the eternal conflict. She tells me it started with the seduction of the angel Inarius. Oh, interesting. All this time, he was as fallible as... fallible. Lilith is Sanctuary's mother. Somehow I said it to those knights. Now I know how. Zenarius to craft this world. Interesting. So she used that. She actually did craft the world itself. Binding of together. Heaven and hell created the earth between. An idea. Let's see, where are we going here? Make sure I'm not missing any interesting stuff that's somewhere else. Like this little path over here. Now I'll come back over here. Oh good, that means I get more time to play. Hey! I like Diablo. So much nostalgia, so much reminiscing. So many things that are both brand new and the same as before. I mean, I never could do that in any of my games before. What's this one say? For all my life, I've sought the origin of humankind. It was always her. Union of angels and demons came the first generation of humanity. Were powerful, movers of mountains, shakers of seas. Watch out, smack. I mean, you've been pummeling with the idea of, well, pummeling is a good word, pummeling me with the idea of playing this game with you for the last 3 or 4 days, continuously throughout the entire time I've been streaming this, placing your comments, strategically in between the bosses and the slow areas, and then making other interesting comments, recopying the things that I put up in my chat, making fun of the bot and everything like that. So obviously, I know you're there, dude. I know you're here. I know you're waiting. So there's, nobody's missed you. But, you're just going to have to wait your turn, I guess. Because you put yourself in front of the line of everyone else that's ever been doing anything, including myself now, for all this time. Like, do you think it's time, perhaps, that it's okay to maybe, chill? You just want to be a Moongust. That would be like your greatest achievement. If I actually threw you out the airlock, you'd be like, yes, I got him. No, I'm not gonna do that. You get to hang out as long as you want, dude. Don't care. That's why I think that game is just so yeah. The whole idea that these are rewards for being jerks. Oh well. I'll still play that game with you just so I can see how you play the game. Oh, what is this thing? Whoa, look at it pulsate. Dude. Is the actual one I gotta do? Oh. 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 It's definitely a trap. You got the orange circle over here somewhere. But it doesn't say where I gotta go in here. Search for a way. Backing. This way. Oh, I can look. Actually look at it. Stand on it. Black Lake. Cool. Oh, yeah, you see the water down there? Ooh, and the glowy things on the pillars. That's so cool. Beautiful. Good job, guys. I never seen one of those before. A little vantage point you can actually like make it look from. Hold on a second. Can I also do this? Look from that again. See if I can do a screen. Come on. Save this guy. See if it'll let me do that. Make it like a background image of my thing or something like that. Awesome, it worked. Oh, I got the chat thing in the way. Hold on, hold on. I gotta do it one more time. That real quick. Then do F to look. Look how picturesque with his horns and stuff sticking out over the break here. Let's print screen that. I'll make that into a background on my screen or something like that, or I'll throw it up as a background in the YouTube or on Facebook or Twitch or something like that. Okay, enough back and forth looking at the scenery. Oh wait, but I do have to put it over here though, real quick. So paste, save as what? Demonic view of what is the Dark Lake? There we go. That in bids. No, actually put that in here. There we go. Save. Close. Nifty. Onwards. Oh yeah, open the chat again. I read that one. Supposed to be searching for way deeper in Sama. Oh wait, there's climbing down. That looks like it's deeper. That be deeper? But it's back the other direction. Wait, maybe I didn't do all these things yet. She was so proud in her telling of this part. The other thing, the artists bore a son together. Oh, so Rothma is actually the son of them. I didn't realize that. Wide behind years, the first to untangle the power of necromancy. That's what I thought. Yeah, Rothma was the one of the guys we killed in the very first part of the sand area, I think, in Diablo 2. Okay. Onwards. Hey, 23, nice spot for it. Whoa! Bink! She dropped in right there. Less progress saved. I'm good. How are you? You can see how I am. See, now when I say that you are the show, Cat, I didn't actually mean that you have to be the show all the time. Like, if you're doing this because I said that in my thing, you really don't have to do this constantly like you do every single time you're here all day long, continuously, non-stop, without end. So, like, with any really, like, break in break in and 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 break in what you're doing. But I do think it's funny, though. I'm just thinking maybe you should try a different persona for a while. Do a different kind of character. Try a different joke. Maybe, you know, try a different game. Maybe don't just do the Among Us game. Song. Yes, I want to do this lightning one. Yes, so I want to start with this one or this one then. I want to do this one first. I don't really use the hurricane stuff at all. I might use it later. Yes, so this one hopefully will lead me directly over to Bad Omen right here. Bad omens everywhere. Hey, cat. How you doing? There is no try. There is only do. Do or you do not. There is no try. That's the actual quote. I kind of changed it a little bit. All right, kid. We're on to the cradle. Last thing this guy said, anyway. Ah, there. Good. Guess we're in the right spot then. Do you have any siblings, Cat? Do you have any brothers or sisters? Here. A little closer, Cat. That way I can lean back.
So curious. You are eager to know why you were spared.
Is that true? No brothers, no sisters?
Do you have faith in me?
I want to.
Where?
Good.
You think,
For
Cat?
now, all you need know is that we are going to meet my son.
Rathma, the first necromancer.
He is that, and more. He is the key to my plans.
It sounds like they're searching for Lilith's son, Rathma.
Together.
Together.
Mother, what are you thinking?
Clip what? Her speech? Hey, come on, Cat. Getting a little insistent here. Wow. I have to kill things. Give me a second here, and I'll pet you some more.
I'm not ready yet.
Good, you good, you good, you good? Okay, I can pet you some more. You happy now? Hey! Left-handed fighting, right-handed petting, right-handed fighting, left-handed petting. Gotta switch back and forth. Everything's really complicated here, kitten. Must you be in my face right now? Fed you guys and everything already? Felt like you needed some love, I guess. This is Shake. This is the scaredy cat boy. I'm telling you, he weighs like 15 pounds. He doesn't look like it, but he's like a mass of meatball. Bye, cat. Have a good day. Nice to see you as always, and come back again. Like I said, just, you know, try a different joke. I'll always pet a cat. Hey, you biting my wrist? Biting me? Nibbling on me? Oh, another alarm going off down here. You have a good night. Good night. Oh, you did the 8-ball thing. Were you trying to get him to clip the 8-ball thing? Well, you're nice, cat. You're a nice cat. This is a nice cat, too. Good, you happy now? Let me play. He likes to hang off the side of the chair and kind of like... You see what he's doing right now? Sometimes he'll actually just sit like that. He'll actually put his feet on the bottom part of the armrest here and just hang there. And just sit there. And like he'll like fall asleep like with his feet touching this thing and like hanging like literally most of his body off the chair. You're a crazy cat, you silly boy. Yes, you are. Alright. Are you content now? Did you get extra rubs? Are you happy with the rubbing that I've given you now? Happy? Hey. That face says no. It's okay, you're good now. Yes, you are. I might actually stop making myself a snack, make them a little snack too, just because they deserve a snack. They're cool cats. Whoa, what was that lightning? Wait a minute, is that me doing that? Is that thing that I did actually do just random lightning into the wilderness at all times? Is that a constant effect? I thought it was something that actually had to be like done when I do a response to my lightning. Like when I hit something with lightning, it does the other lightning things. But it looked like the lightning was just striking everything as I was walking around. It is! Oh, that's awesome! I'm followed around by lightning bolts now. That's cool. Because it'll probably like activate traps. It also means it'll aggro things randomly too, means it'll be careful, I suppose. But that's really cool.
Wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Now?
I'm not ready. I must wait a moment.
Let's hear real quick. Takes the mouse. All good in Candyland. So if there's anybody else out there besides Cat that is coming and joining tonight, not that I don't like when he shows up, but he's definitely, you know, an interesting character. And he's been a staple of the show so far, so I appreciate how much effort he puts in, honestly. But anybody else out there right now, as you can see, we're just going onwards and onwards with my level 23 now, Barbarian. I'm trying to get up to level 25 before they kick me out of this game. It looks like I might have until noon. Because it's 10:30 now, that means it's past the update time. So, that means I might be able to make it through just a little bit further. Right. Let's give these guys these two, just chop them hits. Give them a couple of slams with that. Reload my slam ability with a little bit of this. Oh, I ran out. There we go. With a little bit of that. There we go. You go on and down into the thing. Just lying there? Oh, she knocked him down. Cool. I don't think I have any kind of immobilizing things like that that actually knocks them over. Ugh, but I do have lightning bolts that just strike everything in their surroundings. I had no idea that was actually the effect of that. I'm so glad that it is. That's so cool. I got auto-destruct. Let's see where we head to now. Ooh, I'm full. Dude. Drop some more stuff here. We're just gonna go by value and cost, really, at this point. So, let's see. 400, 274, low one. 60 is probably gonna be low. 1500, 1800. Save those. 200. See what that one is. 600. 800 and 600 there. There's another 400. Socket. It's all nothing I care about. Okay. So that's, you know, 10 grand of stuff up there, and then whatever other things. Some of these are actually pretty cheap too. 600, 600, 400, 300. $600, yeah, so start throwing out some of this gold stuff too, even. No, I don't really want to, but, you know, it's like this one here, Spirit Boon. It's technically pretty high up in my ranking, but don't want any of that, though. Sorry, guys. Sorry, all this stuff. Up and around, straight on through, yes. Blam in the background, I heard that. Thing too, almost forgot. The Discord thing is still open. Discord. Perfect. Some sauce.
Must wait a moment.
Bazang, bazang. Any favorite power?
Blocked again. Does Lilith know we're coming?
Does Lilith know we're coming? Probably. Oh, but this guy. Don't do that. Do it, cat. Don't do it. I'm trying to climb up on the TV and on top of the computer. Don't do it.
I'm not ready.
Hey. Oh, no, well, that's the thing that actually shoots out the chains. Okay.
You've mastered your fear, but I still sense your pain. You miss your daughter.
My magpie.
I'm suddenly hungry. I'm gonna have to stop to make a snack. Oh, I got a snack. While this is running in this cutscene, I can grab a snack. I've got a bit of pizza left over.
Or stay.
Give me pizza.
It is time to choose.
Sounds like me.
I trained her well. She's a good kid. Strong.
Not you, cat. Not yet. This is for me. I did get some stuff out for you guys. Ah.
To reach Rathma, we will need to cross a
Not yet.
at the bottom of these ruins. It requires a
It
ritual.
requires a ritual. I will teach you.
I will teach you.
As you wish.
Uh-oh. Don't call her mother, though.
Good. You're ready for lesson 1. Blood is the key.
What did you see this time? I don't need sparing. Tell me.
Lilith plans to teach your mother a ritual. One that needs blood.
Deceptive.
Your mother seemed receptive.
We have to reach them.
Uh-oh. So she's gonna be the one to do it, obviously, now. Yes. Yeah. This all looks like the beginning sequence, remember? When the guys put their hands on the symbol and opened the seal and dun-dun-dun, stuff happened. And bad stuff happened to them because they put their blood in the seal. So I'm guessing that's going to happen again, basically. Hey, come on, Mama Cat. Now that the kittens are off doing their own thing, and now Mama Cat's after me. And 40, I only got an hour left. Let's see how far I can get. See if I can get to level 25.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a minute. I'm not ready yet.
Get off of there. Tap, tap.
I must wait a minute.
Hang out right there in that trap. Trappings. Those ravens taking it. Erp, you know.
I must wait a minute. I must wait.
First oppressor, or the fiery oppressor. Get over here. Get away from it. There we go. Just one more second for that to reload there. Go away. Go big O. Let's go smash O.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a minute.
Stop that. Go. Now you're just being a pest.
I must wait a moment. 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 I'm not ready yet. I must wait a minute. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a minute.
damage, 2 poison resistance, no. 700 sell value. Cool. 600, 600, 400. No, sorry. We're going. Man, that was 320. But that's legendary. I gotta keep that though to be able to do, break it down, right? So I gotta keep that one. 500, 400, 400. Yeah, get rid of these. 400. Alright, I'll keep 800, 600. Alright, that's not. Put it again. Alright. Oh yeah. Going north. Oh, pocket over here didn't do. I gotta do it. Gotta go back. I need to get some chapstick or something. I never use chapstick. It's one of the things I ever liked to use because it's you need to use it after you use it a lot. Basically, you can't stop using it. I never like to use it. I just kind of let my lips get dry and cracked when they want to be dry and cracked, and drink more water usually. And usually I'm fine. But because I'm doing a lot of talking lately, I don't know if it's just stressing my lips out differently, or that they're just not used to the constant movement, perhaps. I think that's what it is, honestly. And I'm literally making different creases in my lips right now because I'm talking. So I'm bending the skin itself around in different ways. Hey, good at me in the back. I have things to do. Ooh. Damage reduction, more thorns, healing received. Aw, I thought I was gonna have a special thing for my guy, but man. That one has the 1 ranked all defensive skills. I really like that. I'm thinking that. Don't do it, cat. Down. See that? He was trying to climb up on the lamp on top of the computer. Let's get it. Commit suicide doing that one of these days. Not really, but I mean, might get hurt. Yeah, so sorry, I just can't give up that 1 ranked of all defensive skills. Can't do it! Not yet, anyway. Because that means that anything I add a single rank to, obviously, and anything defensive, I get a 2nd rank to it automatically, basically. It's nice. But yeah. Zap, zap, zap. Alright, where are we? Okay, just connected through. Good. Didn't miss that much, but I'm still glad I went over there for that nice little rare thing. Would never have found that if I hadn't come this way. Looking on processing speeds. Not too bad, not too bad. Hovering at, 80 and 90, even though I got the graphics low, which is not bad. Just Again, if I'm supposed to be hovering 80 or 90, if I got the graphics higher. Oh, but I am getting better frame rate. Still getting better, more consistent frame rate, apparently, though. Maybe that's the key here. Alright. Where are we off to? I am going the right way, right? Yeah. Past other piles of loot I'm not taking with me, basically. Wait a minute. Duh, that's what the town portal's for. I forgot. I forgot that I don't have to be limited in my town portals anymore. I don't have to leave stuff on the ground. That's right. I can do this. Come back right to here. Duh. I seriously forgot I could do that. That's like one of the key things in Diablo. Because normally you have to judge your space and your thing, like how many portals you have. You have to wait to get the portal spell. This is just automatic, and I just kind of slipped my mind. Thanks for reminding me. Ta-da, look at that! Alright, so we go in here. Sell all this junk, basically, most of it anyway. Pretty sure. Well, we're getting lag all of a sudden. Could be that time of the day. Alright. So I definitely want to keep that and the other rare ones. This one? No.
Well struck.
No, no. Even though I like them, but no. Oh no, no. Because if I can upgrade this thing more, I think it's still getting way more damage and way better stuff than I'm getting yet. I need to find a better rare one than this. Like this one almost was close, but not quite. Save that. See, I'm saving that. Even though the sell value is only 1. Same thing with the other ring. The sell value is 1, just because it must be special for some reason. Anyway, let's go see how much of this stuff we got in our box. See how much of it we want to sell. I'm just gonna jump back in there. Duh. I can't believe I didn't. I totally forgot about the stupid town portal. Doof. Yeah. Might as well just keep it all for now. When I come back next time, I'll sort through and sell a bunch of it. Sell the stuff I don't want and I don't need. There he is, my barbarian. Nice, my druidic barbarian, my barbarian druid. Oops, didn't drop off the one thing I really needed to drop off. Sort that again. Let's get a couple of them to be able to upgrade here soon. Oh, speaking of a questy thing for that. An upgradey quest. Gotta go do that. Might be for the gems. Yeah.
Ah, I see you have an eye for quality. You'll find bring me your. I carry the best.
So, can I unsock it? Do I actually get it back though? Hope I do. Say. That work? Cool. Does work. Good. And now maybe. No. 3 of them, huh? Anyway, oh well. I thought maybe I only need 2. I don't know why. So topaz we can upgrade. Cash we got enough to upgrade and stuff. Let's do it. New. Better ruby? Once I got 3. Something I got a better one.
This right now.
No? Maybe that's the highest level of ruby. Can't be, because it's chipped. I just need more of them. Anyway. Amethyst. And do I want to add another socket? Ooh, maybe I should do that. Yeah. Add a socket to this one. These things. World bosses, huh? I've never seen anything like that. Scattered prism. At least I don't remember seeing it anyway. I'm gonna upgrade my jewelry. That's cool. Ooh, let's do this one. Can this one actually be upgraded? It's all in. Oh, see, not ranked the all defensive skills though. That's what I really want. I want that to go two ranks to all defensive skills. 5,000 to add 1% to that. 10 point that plus. But I want to know if it'll eventually do this. If it'll eventually add to the rank of defensive skills. That'll actually maybe like do 2 to that. Will it do it maybe? Is that worth wasting the money on to see? Is. See, no, still. Do it again. No, it won't. If that thing would do 2 rank to defensive all skills, that would have been freaking awesome. Oh well. I still like this one. Cool. Let's take this thing and get out of here. Now that I've wasted all my cash on it. So let's sort this out. I gotta get a thing for that then, I guess. Oh well. Let's see. Jewelry. No, this is offhand weapon. So weapon. Damage over time plus, critical strike plus, overpower damage plus, basic skill plus. Holy? Oh, it's because critical strike, ultimate skill damage, or life on kill. Yeah, so obviously want the life on kill. And since I can just take them out again, doesn't matter. So, bink, put that one in there. And which other ones are actually have a slot? This one does, so I got an armor and a helmet. Reduction. Ooh, so that's a defensive thing for me, that's cool. Plus thorns is also life. Barrier generation. That's ultimate skill damage. Right, okay, so if I do... Yeah, barrier generation. Oh, I thought this one had a socket too. Never mind. It's just the side of his little face there looks like a socket. Okay, so just those two then. Never mind. Because I can close this down, right? That one doesn't have a socket, right? It was the other one like that that had a socket. No, I like that one better. Yeah. Like that one, but I'm not using it yet. That one's not necessary. That one's really cool. It's got a socket. It's got thorns on it too. Ooh. It doesn't have the plus ranked all defensive skills, and I really like that. I'll tell you why. That's all these things down here. Where is it? Yeah, all these get an extra bonus to them. I am using this one and that one, so. For now, I'm gonna keep it. I think eventually that's be what I'll lose. If that's the only thing I need to do is put another point on this and another point on this, my regular leveling up. I'll lose the bonus from that thing basically. So actually, that's true. That's the only thing I need to do to make that better. Even though I just spent all the money to make this thing better. No, so I'm gonna use it for now. Keep going with it. Keep on rolling with it. too much fiddle faddle. Back in there. Up all this junk. Where am I? Or was it another pile of junk? Was over right? I'll go. If I remember, I'll get it. It was just a bunch of blue stuff, I think. No gold stuff in that pile. Or was there? There was. Okay. I'll run through again and do it. I totally forgot about that. Stupid towel. Duh, it's like a key. I feel like I'm running out of time.
Area. It looks like the same kind of magic as before. I think I can dispel it.
Okay, you work on that. I kill the demons. Get it. Got it. Good. Oh, get a big guy coming up. Yeah. This guy will load. And come on, get it. This guy the bird. Give myself a little fry. Good? Good? Okay. Stop. We're pursuing Lilith. Pocket of stuff here for broken seal, ancient temple. I wonder what this place looked like when it was new, or it kind of actually kind of looks like this is what it looks like when it was new. Like this is how the creation created itself, basically. This is what the demonic energies and the combination of things made this manifest this place into. Or maybe it was like a grand temple at some point, and then it was, you know, icified and magicized and demonized. I'm not sure. Cost of knowledge. Uh-oh, are we in the same place where that guy was now? I remember it was a really tall place with a really tall tower thing in it. Where are we? So that leads back into the main area. So yeah, we are going that way. Okay. Boring shore. Oh yeah, this is where I look down at the other side. The same area. Right down here.
Not enough blood. Never enough blood.
Oh no, sounds like Mama went crazy.
To the ends of sanctuary, Mother.
Oh, yeah, she's dead priest.
There she is.
All the blood she had, and more.
Mother?
Mirel. You're just in time. Beyond this lake lies the necropolis of the firstborn. A trove of magic and knowledge. I opened the way for Lilith, but I could not pass through with her. I lack divine element, you see.
Stop.
But I can find it. I'm so close. I simply need...
Mother, stop. Look at what Lilith has done to you. You're writing in your own blood.
My little magpie. She awakened me. She showed me things I can't even put into words.
Did the floor start to glow?
Once I've finished, you will understand.
I don't care what she showed you. Please, let's just get out of here.
Hey, hey.
Oh, I see. Yes, clever magpie. Trying to lead me away so you can take all this for yourself.
No. Ow.
This is my discovery, not yours.
It's neat how they have like the old incantations that were in the ground, and then she's adding on to them basically. gotta fight.
Look at the gifts she's given me.
That, can't do that, can't do any of that. Ah, because I gotta kill these guys first. Turn it down, turn it down. Not that much, not that much. Oh, get away, get away. I have a way to easily turn down the volume.
I must wait. I must wait a moment.
Alright.
Mother, no!
You won't take what's mine.
Come on down to the next contestant on the crush right.
I must wait a moment.
This guy over there. This. Ow. Hurt. Ow, that hurt. Get off of that. Rolling blade things hurt. See, health spot.
I must wait a moment.
These guys wants here. There we go. So, load this.
I'm not ready yet.
Please! I don't want you to die!
Told you blood magic was a bad idea. Jeez, Cat, what are you doing over there? He's just trying to climb the styrofoam thing I got blocked in the window. Whoa, I'm gonna die.
I must wait.
Get out of that. Oh, jeez, gonna die. I hate being blinded. That really sucks.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Give me another one. Yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
Get away.
I'm not
Get.
ready.
Oh. Oh, ow, ow. Thanks. One spot until I can freeze you in one spot. And then get you all together there. Better. Ow, ow, ow. These things.
I must wait a moment.
Oh, don't do that. I hate it when that happens. When I accidentally hit the wrong button and something else pops up. Ooh, that's bad. I
I'm
hate
not
it.
ready.
Alright, where? Balls. There you are. Oh, that was it. She's dead. Sorry, Mama. Said I'm sorry, Mama. Never meant to bleed you. Never meant to crush you with rocks and ruin your spell that you did in demonic world. Sorry, what's going on?
You were protecting me.
Trying, I really am.
I don't want to hate you. I'm trying. I really am.
We're gonna make Lilith pay for what she's done.
Lilith pay for what she's done. So we need blessed blood. Go back to your Prava. Get that
A
blessed
blessed blood to be able to get
if we
across,
need
huh?
to.
So that means that Lilith has blessed blood.
Started this damn ritual. I'm going to finish it. Meet me in the Mistral Woods.
Okay.
Why there?
The Haradrim
So after all that just happened, we're deciding to help her finish this thing?
Her life's work. So much for that.
Okay, fine, I guess so. I want to find a big heraldic vault.
If not, at least I can bury her where she'd want.
Sure.
I need time.
Let's go.
I'm sorry. Just leave me.
Sure, you can just, you know, hang out here in the blood spell. Hey, look, this one got smeared. That's cool. I wonder how that happened. I wonder if it's one of the effects of the things I did. Like, because sometimes this has effects on the ground around it. Maybe it happened while we were fighting. Maybe she did it. Maybe she smeared it. That's how it, like, broke her spell. Broke her, control over the area. Anyway, let's go back. Go. Here. Alright, let's see. I want to go back. Actually, the place that I was thinking I left some stuff behind. Where was that? Oh, right in here, actually. That's where I want to come through. So if I pass by anything, it's right where I am. So I'm just going to keep on walking out of here. If I don't find it, oh well, it was just a couple of things. $1,000 worth of stuff, maybe. I just can't believe I didn't remember about the stupid town portal. Because before you kind of had to, you know, plan it out. You had to have a couple of them, you had to keep space for them, and then you had to use the mana to do it, and then you had to use, you had to learn the special spell to do it, and everything like that, so there's always something that was limiting me to the town portal. Now I guess I don't have to worry about that anymore at all. Ever. Basically. Which is good. I'm not complaining. I just feel dumb because I didn't. So first they're fighting. Then it actually has like the different, you know, progression to all the different motifs, the different inscriptions, whatever they call them. Are they? Not inscriptions, they're frescoes? No, they're not frescoes. They're carvings.
I'm not ready.
Here in the background, perhaps Monday. Monday's a fun day to do anything around here because we got. Yeah, I saw this one before. So this is the direction I went. So let's get out of here. I don't need to find anything else. That's good enough. Enough loot. So let's see. Actually, on the map, do I have to do it? Or can I just go straight back to town? Yeah, and then I need to go there, so I can go to Bobashad. Oh wait. To that than it is that. No, because I can take the waypoint to there. Okay, so yeah. Let's go back to town, and we'll take the waypoint. I might be running out of time here. I might only have another half an hour of this this beta left. This could be the end of it here. Lightning resistance, physical damage, 2.5 now.
Anything else?
No. Save it for now. Mother's knife. Your item, yeah, keep that too. Rank rabies.
Well struck.
Okay, so we don't have, the only thing I have to do is drop this off and keep on going. Go find and see how many I can get done. Gold do I have? Yeah, to do something. I should sell and start breaking some of that stuff down and start using some of the aspects that I've gained here. Or not this one. But one? Yeah, Codex stuff. Some of this stuff actually is kind of cool. Not the werebear one. Let's see, where is it? The only class. Yeah. More unstoppability. See, Blood Howl. Ooh, see, that's really cool. I want to be able to do that. I want to be able to help my companion and stuff. Ooh, that's cool. How do I do that? That means I have to break down here, right? I have to take a couple of these and break them apart. Let's see, let me close this real quick. I've got this one. Oh. Okay. Of these. Basic skill reduction. It's a little bit more powerful in some ways. Okay, I want to keep that one. I'm going to keep that one. Shapeshift into a werewolf, I've never found a use for. That one I want to keep. That's the same thing I've got, only it's got sockets. Socketed power. It doesn't have the rank of boulder, but I don't really need that. It's got 50% more the other two stat things I've got there. Is the extra sockets worth it? Okay, so I'm gonna hold on to that one. This one does thorns, rabies, and trample. I think I'm not really using damage reduction will shape to the werewolf. So this is like this is a werewolf builder one. So I'm not gonna take it down. Okay, so I got two that I can. Alright, let's see if that'll actually do something. I could just actually that's true. Since this might be the last time I ever actually play, maybe I should just salvage everything and just go for it. Just try to max this guy out completely on this one thing, basically. Oh, so I need. Here, I don't know if I have some of her stuff.
I cannot do that here.
Okay, it's this guy over here. Yeah, this dude. This is the one. That one.
Alright, traveler.
Alright, legendary item to be destroyed. Vigorous defense. Oh, so that you actually remove the type of thing from it. Oh. How do you make the sigils?
I do not have the materials.
Sigil powder. Oh. So I can't do. Oh, let's do it anyway, I guess. Let's still extract the legendary item. It's the same thing. Damage reduction will werewolf, both of these. So do I want these for any other reason? Just do it. How much? Oh, 4,000 to do it though. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, sale value 328, sale value 8,000. Yeah, interesting. Yeah. Oh, it's because it takes 11,000 to do it. Get some of your money back. There's no point since I can't actually add it to anything, right? I would need aspect. I need a codex of power. Okay, so then I can do it. Alright. Show my class only. This Blood Howl, yeah. Oh. So if I got it, I can just use it. Oh, I didn't know that. Good thing I wasted all my money. Okay, so does that mean it actually adds it into it? Let's see. Oh, it takes the place of it. I don't want to do that, because this one's already got one on it. So don't want to do that. No, 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 no. Oh, so I get it, so you can transfer it off of the thing onto another one if you want to. Oh, so I can put that legendary power from that one onto something else. Now I understand. So this thing. I like this one. Let's do that then. On a weapon. What's this? Distant enemy. So I could take this one off. That one on instead. Yes. Let's see. That. Let's see. So if I put this here, then will that let me? Yeah. And I could do that. So instead of having distant enemies chance to be stunned, I'll have Bloodhound increases critical strike chance in nearby. So okay, well, why won't it let me imprint it? How come it says 0? Can't do it? No, I don't understand why it's not letting me do it. Yeah. Huh? It's stuck or something now?
Until spring.
Whatever. Work.
I can take
Okay, so I'm putting all this stuff back and stop wasting time with that. I don't know why that didn't work. Oh. I'm sad. I wasted all that time. It didn't even work. Oh well. Well. Want a snack? I know, I know. Well, onwards. Alright, back to the orange quest, which is right there. So just to make sure. Go there, dude. On track. What time is it now? Yep, only got 30 minutes left now. 30 minutes, kitten. 30 minutes. 30 minutes. 30 stinking minutes. Oh yeah, I can turn the chat back on too. Sorry guys if I didn't see anything. Nope. Didn't think so. I kind of had a feeling some of the other stuff that was going on there was probably all the same person. It might have all been the same bot, basically. It was our bot named Cat.
See that the kitchen is ready for tomorrow's service.
Sure, you go do that.
You've returned.
Mother, I received a report of
Alright,
potential demons.
The Reverend Mother will want to hear of this, but she's away at Corvalar. Seek your blessing there.
At Corvalar, huh?
Everything is unfolding as Inarius foretold. Soon, he will be free to escape Sanctuary and return to the heavens.
I've only got 30 more minutes here, Cat. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be kicked out here in 30 minutes. Can you wait that long? Can you wait that long? Can you, huh? Can you wait that long? Can you, kitten? Can you? Little thing, you?
As a girl, she was sick, plagued by constant seizures.
I don't mind that my root guy is just like constantly digging through their floor.
When I met her, I was a sinner. But her faith showed me what I could be. There's no one better fit to lead us. One of our defenses against the prime evils. We fight terror with faith, hatred with compassion. We've built the mighty towers at Corvalar to withstand destruction.
They like withstanding destruction. Good times, great oldies.
He was given a prophecy. Light piercing hatred's heart, it said. He knew what it meant. That he was fated to kill Lilith. And when he does, he will be redeemed.
Stay here and get on my keyboard. Get into my snack. So you gotta come over here. This is the girl. Shimmy. She wants to get into everything. Everything. Hey, is that a giant ruby inlaid into the floor? It was a giant sapphire. Sapphira's sapphire. Alright, where are we at to? We're off to. Let's me go. Or no, let's do this one. Alright, oh. It's giving me 2 main quests. Uh-oh. Which makes me think that in this last little bit of time left, since I don't, none of this stuff seems like it's going to be anything to do with the mount, and that's one of the things I wanted to do. I'm going to go here instead. I'm just going to start traveling straight off into the wilderness and go see if I can make it to this Druid quest. Forget the mount, because I was going to use that mount to get there faster, basically. But it doesn't look like I have enough time. I thought that it would be just like a next main quest type of deal, basically. I'd find it soon. But apparently, the kitten will not leave me alone. The kitten wants to be pet and rubbed and taken care of. This is the other one now. I want some extra attention. Meow, meow, meow. Now for a minute. Good, while I try to get this thing. I've only got a few minutes left. Can you wait 30 minutes? Snack. I want a snack too. Sandwich too. Kind of. I make them a sandwich of tuna and rice. Smash some tuna and some rice together for them. That's their sandwich. So this is it, Mr. Druid. Had a good time, huh? Yeah. This is gonna be our last times together. What do you think? You enjoyed your thing?
Thanks.
You're welcome. I had fun, you know?
Impressive.
It was impressive? I think so too. I think even the cat was impressed. I think all the cats were impressed. So, here we go, bud. One last off into the foray. You want to do it hatless? That's it. Let them see your pretty face out there, bald and running around. Let's go. Still no shoes though.
I'm not ready yet.
What? Ice Impaler level 20. Sapphire. That's right, they level up the guys to follow with you.
I must wait.
Just do that. Popping. Finding. Zapping people on the way with my lightning strike. I said at the beginning of this when I'd be Lightning Master. I never actually realized it would be the Lightning Master who would actually become like this thing. It's kind of cool that it turned out that way. Ow. Hey, no dying here at the end. Thank you. Nice plan of heroin over here. Together, but he lost it too soon. I wonder if there's a way to increase the amount of time they're vulnerable. Probably one of those ways there is.
I must wait a moment.
Just level up when I do the lightning does the slowing or the vulnerability too. Stack it upon stack it upon stack it. Could have taken a thing. I wanted to do a little walk through the wilderness. at making my trip a little shorter. Let's see how much shorter I can make it. That would have gone from there to there. That was worth it. Final trek through the woods. Checking out the townsfolk. People zapping their barrels with my lightning. Let's go talk to this guy. What's up, dude?
Now I'm supposed to
Hey, there was a pickpocket lady over here who's complaining. You should talk to her. Always thinks I'm picking her pocket whenever time I talk to her. Where is she?
The night has teeth beyond these walls. Better we bed down here so that we see the dawn.
Oh, and I gotta do this too. I'm no longer speaking with Reverend Mother. That one. Yeah. Love that. Next one I do is definitely gonna upgrade that. That's the best part. Once you get a good build going, you can start to upgrade the things you want to do. Not necessarily the most powerful thing or the most interesting thing, or the most damaging things you need to do. The more interesting things. Choose to do stuff that you want to do for more fun things. Which is what I like. You got a nice, setup together. Enough, parts that you need, enough equipment, enough magic things, all the different bonuses and stuff. Oh, should I stop for this quest right here? No, let's go. I gotta even get there. No, not joining the event. Go. Gather some of them together and blast them all together. This is gonna be the power up right here. No, next guy. Next thing I kill is gonna be a lot. We'll find a whatchamacallit, a beacon. Gold. Zap. Gold. Come on, guys. Smash field of fire. Oh, that's right. I gotta get to level 25. I almost forgot. I didn't make any more potions to bonus my stuff. It's okay, I can do that real quick. So, what do I need to do? Oh yeah. Ooh, I got a new lacerate. I'm just gonna do a bonus thing right now if I do any. This is to leave. I want to do this one, right? Strike damage. I did the lightning strike, the bad omen. Yeah, there we go. Okay, oh, at least I get that one done. And then let's do town portal real quick here, because I gotta do this. I forgot. This is important. This will mean that I can maybe in this last 15 minutes here. I'm pretty sure it's gonna kick me out in 15 minutes. I'll be so glad if it doesn't. I'm pretty sure it's gonna. Run. Yo, run. Dash. Run. Run. Apothecary. Run. Make a potion. Make an elixir. Look, I make a bunch of elixirs. Let's see. Strong. Okay, assault elixir. Attack speed. Experience by 5. Resist. Lightning resist. Dodge by 5. Or armor by 50. So actually not this one. Like 4 of those. To be, one of these. Yeah, after that. Consumables. Drink it. Run! Back to your portal. Back to the portal, dude. Run. Go. 14 minutes left. I want to see what this Druid quest is. There may be no way I can finish it in this amount of time. It might be a multi-part quest or something, We'll find out right now. Go. Let's gain some experience on the way. These guys. Ooh, this way. No, go this way, doesn't matter. restricted area. What? I can't even enter that zone? Do I have to go up and around? Alright, well, I'm gonna keep trying and see whether or not I can get there from here. Yeah, I can't. Maybe I can't do that quest. Like, it won't actually let me into that area at all. That would stink. Or maybe I can't get there because I haven't fixed the other parts of that quest yet, but I'm pretty sure those kinds of quest thing is... Yeah, I can't even get there. Well, that stinks. Well, can't get there from here. Story of my life. Well, we'll at least get to have some fun before we get out, right? That's really what it's come down to. Can't make it to the goal you wanted, at least we have a little bit of fun for the end. And what a, you know, a fitting thing to have it be with Diablo. Be able to be playing here with you. You again, Pop. It's great. Nice nostalgic time.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm glad we had to have this adventure together, and I'm glad you guys joined me on this adventure. Me with this favorite game of mine, favorite game of my dad's. Little nostalgic adventures with some really cool stuff. The neat new video graphics card is doing really cool stuff for me and making really cool graphics. My brother had helped me out with that. My sisters that helped me, you know, enjoy games more when I was a kid. You appreciate the gaming. All of it. It's all coming together for a really neat experience this whole time. I really like it.
Is someone there?
The Wayward Soul. Should I stop at the Wayward Soul? No, I'm sorry, dude. I'm on a mission here. Trying to find my way into this Druid place before I run out of time. Let's see if we can get there. Oh yeah, and that's what I was talking about before on Monday. Mondays are the cleaning day with the guys outside. It's all the leaf blowers you hear out there, if you can hear it. I can usually hear them a lot because usually I'm asleep right now. Today was just a different day, so I didn't sleep at this point. So you know, what happens, some days I sleep at the same time, some days I don't. It was really nice to actually get involved with some other people. I saw one or two people running around when I was running down earlier, but not too many. It's getting near the end of the beta, or it's just the time of day, who knows, probably a little fall. But this is the last of my possible time to play this, so I'm gonna take what they're giving me. That was what, how much? I got one bar done. I might be able to make 25 here if I keep grinding and find some good bosses and maybe do a... Oh, that's right, I will get more just actual quests, EXP from doing the quest. To do some random quests then. Now, I'm gonna keep going with this Druid thing. See if I can find... Yeah, the league let me. I'll know pretty quickly here. If it says this area is also blocked off, it probably means that I can't get there at all, obviously. And it's just like, it's an area of the game that I get to. Hey, I wonder when I'm just about to look at the map, these guys pop up. They always know. It's around, counts. Okay. Cool. Now, let's see. Once again, put a mark on this one from here. See, it wants me to go all the way back up that way. Maybe I can't even make it through there from here. Well, we can try. I guess I can at least just see where this area goes to. It looks like it might link up to this one. That's it, we'll find out. If it doesn't, then it doesn't. Oh yeah, it's flipped around at least. I wonder why it wouldn't let me go into that one area. to make my quest a little bit more difficult, that's why. Zapping everything on the way by, I love it. Here we are, taking a stroll through the countryside. Bear Raiser, and the deer, and some herbs, and some magical herbs. Me, Bear Raiser, and some magical herbs. Rolling through the countryside. To you, Pop. Oh, see? Area. Man. Guess I can't. That stinks. Alright, so different quest then. Because it looks like that entire area is blocked off to me. I can't go through there. Because usually when it says enter restricted area, turn back now. Don't do that. The next thing that happens is a lightning bolt to the head that kills you instantly. So, since this is my hardcore character, I'm not going to experiment with that at this point. Instead, I'm going to go in here, and I'm going to grab this one, and see if I can get over there in time. Oh, there's the clock over there in the corner. This time is different than that time, so 11:49. So, 10 minutes left. Let's see what I can do in 10 minutes. Let's talk to this guy too.
My boy.
What's going on here?
Ah, good. You look capable. I could use an extra set of hands exorcising the demon.
Oh, sure, yeah, this one's quick actually. This one's right here in town. Let's do that real quick.
Meet me in the cellar there. And prepare yourself. You're about to witness a
miracle. About to witness a miracle. I'm going to go exorcise a demon. Give him a jazzerciser and put him on a treadmill. Rigid cellar.
Colder down here than out there.
So cold down here. Sure sign of demonic presence. Yes, indeed. Let's go.
Take my chalice and place it in front of the boy. I need to read through my prayer book for the right passages.
Got it. Let's go get him. I wonder if it'll scale these guys to my level 2. Otherwise it's going to be really easy and it'll be a waste of my experience time, but hopefully not.
I know the cathedral's normal method is
oh,
to
come on.
burn the person possessed.
Some of
come on. Trying to depossess this boy already. Exercise, exercise, exercise now.
Father Inarius, as I shed my wicked blood, let it be purified in thy light. Let the light fill the darkness.
Pathetic.
Come on.
This child belongs
to me. At him. At him. I'm roaring for ready. I'm ready for roaring for trouble.
Let the light push out the darkness hiding within this child.
Good job. Do that.
Force this demon
Chloe effects. Your face, kid.
Power here.
Oh no, these aren't. Oh no, it does say Carver level 23, so maybe it will still give me some this. Clever. Speed up.
With your grace, I command you to flee.
Waiting for that sneeze for like a week.
No.
You can go back and look in the videos, you'll see. My nose been itching and I'm like, why when I sneeze? That was kind of quick though. It's done.
My boy, can you hear me?
Oh, come on. I've got 8 minutes left.
Please say something.
It's okay. He's alive. He's alive. Hey kid, watch this. Oh, don't you feel better now?
You're welcome. I'm sure I will see you at the next service, yes, Peter? Right in the front pew?
Come on.
Oh, sister, of course.
Okay.
Let us
I'm
give
done.
them a moment. Speak to me
Speak to you outside. I'm going. Come on, run faster, lady. Better not. I wonder if she'll still be there when I get outside. I have to wait for her. Well, I guess you could have trudged along and during that loading screen. Yeah. Okay.
You did well. You're more suited to this work than you think.
We're running out of time. Any moment now, I might be kicked out of the game, basically, because this is the end of the beta. And as far as I knew, we were supposed to do an update at 10 o'clock, which it didn't. That was going to be the end of it. And so now, I'm waiting till noon for it to be the end of it, which may still not be as well. We'll see. Galavine. Okay. Oop, more. Okay. Now, onwards. Outwards, forwards, through, into the next quest. Nope, go, go, go. I've made it through 2 bars now. I just, you know, try to get into as much trouble as I can, and this lightning will help with that, actually. Gather as many... More people. More people. Whoa, where'd they going? Where'd they all run off to? That was kind of weird. Let's do a questy thing like this. Yeah, come here, bear. Oh, one more. Ow. Hurt. If I got killed by that bear, I've been upset. Right in the last seconds of this game. Alright, questy thing. What is this? Ancient obelisk. Blood is the key. Let's do it. Stand here and we'll come. And then we'll kill them.
I'm not ready.
Ow, no, I got knocked out. That was good. Counting down. 5 minutes left. There's no way I'll make it to the end of the level, I think. Or end of this quest, maybe. The end of... Over here.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Standing on this thing. Never again. Nice. Keep on rolling, baby. Doing the right thing. Hey, stop that. Why not? I could have actually just teleported into there, but oh well. A little closer. Like, I want the fight. Let's go. 57. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're halfway there. And we're halfway there. We're halfway to the next level. We're halfway to the thing. It stinks they won't actually make it until level 25. But, well. Could lag, would lags. I'm down. Killing it.
I must wait a moment.
Lie within. Oh, that's kind of like the other one. That was from Diablo 1. There was a quest that said that.
There is something strange going on.
Finding way. Cool. It's like a deep, dark forest. $59, counting down the seconds. Now I think it's gonna kick me out any second. What do you think? 59. Oh no, we just hit midnight. I didn't turn into a pumpkin yet. It might just mean that when I log out too, that I won't be able to log back in again. That would be so cool if I didn't do that. I actually got to keep playing the beta. It just makes it so that I'm limited to, I can't go to level 25 or do anything else like that. There's totally so much more I can explore in this game and do in this game. But I'm still here. Or I'm still, I might be like I'm near the bottom of the list. Like you see, I'm on R's. So now they're going through the A's, B's, the C's are getting kicked out, the D's, the E's. F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, Q, R. See, I had a good way of the alphabet to go through still.
I must wait a moment.
Come on, there we go. That's fine. Smash, smash, crush, smash. Come on, is there any place I'm supposed to go? I must find her. Oh, I just gotta search for her. She's just lost in here somewhere. Great. Oh, maybe she's right there. That's so good. Just keep on playing. That would be nice if they actually made at least the beta version, it's the prequel part where you can only get up to level 25, still available and free to the public. That would be awesome. If they really did that, I would give some real props for that. This game is really cool and deserves to be played with the public. More people will play it and buy it if they do that. And I'm going a long way up and around to get back to that thing. Wait a minute. Where's the thing back here? Hold on. You guys just hang on there for a second. Like I was zap some boxes on the way by. Oh, I guess you guys are coming along? Okay. Stay there. That thing. I want that thing, whatever that is. Oh, there's another one over there. Makes me think I might have to do a little more exploring before I can do anything. Watch out. Watch out.
I'm not ready.
Ow.
I must wait a moment.
Ow.
wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Bird, shield myself one more time. Action, death. Oh, I'm almost at 25 now.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright. Come here. Now. Let me kill you guys quickly here. That one. Don't. Just a slide. Like. Thought it was a thing. Like here, pointing at this, you need to go here. Not pointing at this, this is a place you can do a fun landslide, or a fun snow slide. Over. Did I say that? Alright guys, I'm gonna kill you guys now. Okay? Not just killing you alone, getting them all together here.
You're stuck in an illusion created.
Is he cool? Oh, the wolf disappeared. There was a wolf right there. I guess he ran into the thing. I ran away because I was going to do this stuff before I interact with him, not realizing that he was going to run into the fiery portal. There was a big wolf sitting right there, and he ran into the portal. Instant, though.
Relax. No harm will come to you here.
There he is. Studied wolf.
Who are you? An admirer of sorts. I saved you in the mountains. You'd lost your horse.
Oh, this guy did look familiar.
Cave. Would have frozen to death if not for me. Why are you helping me? Oh, it's very simple. You want to stop Lilith, and I want you to succeed. But you'll never do that.
Twisting plots. I kind of figured that would happen. Okay, that's it.
The path always ends in fire and death.
Oh, looks cool.
Seen enough. Open the door.
No, I'm still looking. Oh. You. Oh, look at stuff in the background over here, too. And this looks like the well at Tristram. I wonder if this actually. Wait a minute. Is this house? This would be the thing. if this is a big angular thing with like a little shop in the front, because this would have been, yeah, this is the cage where Cain was in. This is, it's Tristram. And this is supposed to be the blacksmith's place here. Be the blacksmith. Goes to the blacksmith. You guys all still hanging around here in this little cursed town forever. That's so cool that they rebuilt it like that. Let's see. If this is the healer's house, can I go around it? I was gonna see is Word's little place up there on the other side. Excuse me. A little bit of grass over there still by the healer's place. Whoa, weird door. Weird statue. Living statue. Uh-oh. Oh, look at the hand. Oh yeah, it's like a whole giant person down there in it. Suffering of the beast. Nose. That's cool. That's a neat Easter egg type of thing. Can I poke him? Can I cast a spell at you? Because there's actually something. There's things you can actually cast away. Is there one? Do I have an ability that I can cast away from myself? You can throw stuff far distances. Oh, I don't have anything leveled up that can throw. I don't think. Damn. Wait, this one. The boulder maybe. Let's just do this real quick. I'll put it on for this one. Let's see if I can throw a boulder at this guy. Ah! Oh, it only goes down there. Come on, you can go a little further than that, can't you? Give it a good heave-ho. Oh well. Back to which one? Oh yeah, the healing wolf. Spirit boons. See, this is what I wanted to do. I wanted to get some spirit boons. Oh well.
Why are you telling me all this? To warn you. A day will come when the Horadrim stumble. Don't be there when they do.
Okay.
The portal will lead you to that little girl you're looking for.
Oh! We took the red portal to get here. The red portals were like hell portals, of course. This is Tristram in hell. This is where Tristram gets sucked down into hell. This is the cursed city of Tristram, forever existing in hell. We took the portal to get here, and now we have to take the other portal to get out. That's cool. What does it actually say on the map? Where are we? Does it have a name? No. Winding Way. Oh yeah, the Vision of Tristram. Ha! I knew it! That's awesome. That's really cool. Neat thing to put in here. Into the fire portal we go. Wonder if there's a secret cow level.
Back in the Horadrim's illusion.
There you are.
What's up?
I think I've lost my way. The same thing happened to my mother and me earlier on.
So you did this before and again, and now you still got lost?
We should be somewhere around in these woods. With us. This place is a maze. I see. The path is different.
Oh, interesting.
The statue was the source of an illusion. We must be close.
Piece of peanut skin. Let's be close. Where are we going then? Happy Jack. Almost to 25 now. Oh, speaking of which. Oh, what's this? Oh, that's cool. I didn't know it was a thing. So you can instantly teleport out of maybe like those dungeon areas where you'll die. That's probably really cool for having a whatchamacallit, a hardcore character. Forgot for a second. So Druidic Spirit. Oh, okay, cool. Why are there different ones though? Maybe it's the 4 different types of stuff. Maybe like this was undead, this was goat men, this was spiders, and oh, okay, I get you, I get you. I don't know yet, anyway. So I have to enter the Heraldric Vault. It's up there. That sounds like something I definitely want to do. I wonder if there would be a Heraldric Cube in this one again. Heraldric Vault? Close enough. Probably gonna have to stop and make a snack. Whoa! Bat pile, did you see that? That was weird. They all spawned in one spot and didn't move. But, like I was saying, it was like one of these things, a big huge thing of pile of bats, but it was all in one spot. Oh. Why did it... That was a very GPS moment. That was funny. I totally looked at the map and then followed the red line to a place that was completely away from the place I was going because it told me to. Oopsie! You guys didn't see that. That. Love the lightning. Zap. that was sweet. You see how the guys actually got up around me? I didn't expect that. Fallen armies return to life at your feet. Zap that guy. Pop that guy. Okay, so yeah, we came out from here. We should have just kind of, you know, went up through here. This little pathway that was right next to us, duh. Add Smush. Crunch. Gotta smash some stuff on my own. I want to let you do everything for me.
Finally, the Horadric Vault.
Guess I had to talk to her first? Yep.
Not what I expected. But let's not give up hope. All we need is one book, one spell, to help us cross the Black Lake and stop Lilith.
That looks familiar too. One of the games.
Sealed shut. What of the passage over there?
Maybe just this one. Another passage. I already went over there. There. It opened now. Cats. It sure did. No? Yes? Passage? Passage? Lesser verses and incantations? Oh, I got a book. You have to use the magic spell. Got it. I got the book. I got the spell. I got the rage. Here you go, lady. Ah! No worries, just me. It's me. Sorry.
This is... I think it's written in Horadric code. And here, the same symbol on the door. I have an idea. You might want to take a step back.
Okay.
Chespith Chut.
I didn't need to step back from that. Everything went fine.
Let's keep on. Mother was here.
Ooh. Vibrant cash, huh? I don't want to smash all this stuff. You guys went to a lot of work to save all this. Whoa, including this dude. Donan brought a book on his visit. The writing is ancient, a scroll from the Vizieri. Lorath will not be pleased. fight by his side one day, study everything. Not as wise, but he's cautious. I'll prove myself to him yet. Oops, can't read this thing. Hold on. Many of the notes here deal in mathematics and astronomy. each page is lined with commentary on star charts and prophecies.
Hey, wait for me.
Ooh. I have one of those in my basement.
It's the same seal as before. Should be easy enough to break it again. But why would someone use it here?
It's to keep something in, not something out.
Of course. We can't let anything stop our pursuit of Lilith. I'll open the door, and if we split up, we'll work faster.
Why are we splitting up?
Only if you stay on this side of the door.
Fine.
What am I looking for?
Don't you know? A book, a scroll, or anything that will help us cross the Black Lake.
Something that will help us cross. Well, we're supposed to be blessed by a something to do it, right? So I guess I have to get this magic spell to open that door, basically. Study, and this one's got all red stuff in it. Great, so I get to go in the demonic study. Blast those tables. Sorry, guys. You never know what might be in here. Oh, nice ventilation system. A little hell heat, keep you warm all winter.
I must wait a moment.
Back over there. Ow. That could have been bad. Down, get eaten by the birds. Or not. Oh, we just cleared up this whole room. There was a bunch of stuff in here. And that's good to know too. Actually, the Earth Strike thing doesn't actually take me out of Werebear form. Not any action took me out, but apparently that one does not. I honestly didn't notice that come out.
wait a moment.
Look, I got much rewards for doing that too. Yeah. There it goes. Feet of the braggart. Can I defeat me? Why is there 3 slots on them? Like this one has 2? Maybe I can do it with 2 different characters or 3 different characters? I don't know. Like this one, there's no reward thing on it, but that's got 1 thing. I don't know. Oh man. Sorry, I'm just like open sneezing here in the middle of nowhere. But seriously, for like the past week, I've been like, and like not sneezing, and it was driving me crazy. So today, apparently, my nose decided to actually function correctly. I'm actually sneezing when I want to. Ah, my face doesn't feel broken anymore. Fantastic. I do still think I have to be kind of careful about that, though. But what happened to my back was I had put a lot of pressure on it in a lot of different ways, and different things, and you know, events and work that I did in my life. And nearing the time where I was working, at that point, I was really stressed out, sleeping in a weird place at my mother's house on the floor, all on a mattress on the floor, and I had spent a long week at work. I was really, you know, stressed out because of other things and everything like that. And so I woke up one day really super tense, bent over, and in pain. And but got to work, ready for work anyway. Put on my uniform and my ball and chain, and got oops, you know, got everything together. And I had this. Remember I told you about my dad sneeze and would rattle the windows? Well, I used to do the same thing. I mean, like, see that sneeze I did just there? That's me being reducting in my sneezes. I did a big ol' gesundheit, and my back went. I felt it like it was a water balloon. That's like or a snowball. I feel like somebody took a water balloon and threw it at my back, or a snowball, and it just went bang, and it hit right in the center of my spine, and it just went, and oh man. And then I couldn't walk, and then I was in a lot of pain, and a lot of different stuff happened after that, and now I'm here. So just so you know, that's what that sensation, that feeling was basically. But we shall see what happens next. Cool. Yeah, this is like the old-fashioned town portals. That's neat. I like that. Walk into it. Walk through it. I want to go into the portal. It's on the map. For the Heraldric Vault. Ooh. The Herald of Lilith. Huh? Can I activate his book? Ow, maybe not. Stay away from the book. There's damaging at it.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a minute.
Come here.
I must wait a minute.
Not doing much damage to her. But it might be a battle of attrition here. just have to catch her with the right. Ah, like I was trying to catch her inside of that thing. Ooh. So I need to save it for when she's there. Got it. Okay. Ow. Better not kill me.
I must wait a moment.
It's just a battle of battling those. It's a brawl battle here. Until she does that. This she does the freeze spot thing. Ow. And hold her still in that. Oh, 1 second closer. Couldn't wait. Busted 1 second too soon. Where is she? Gotta get off to the side whenever she does that little blast thing. Gotcha. Ooh, hit her with the thing. Hit her with the thing. There we go. Well, maybe I can hurt the book when she's doing that. Okay. Go look at the book next time.
I'm not ready yet.
Ow.
I'm not ready yet.
Ow.
I'm not ready
Oh,
yet.
yes it is. Ben? Oh, ow, I get it. The influence of the book is expanding further.
I'm not ready yet.
Where is she? Where? Ow! I needed that too. Whoa. Ow. Whoa! Heal, dude. Get out of that and heal. Whoa. That was almost death right there. Don't let that happen again. Stay out of that. Oh, get out of it. Get out of it. Whoa, that was close, dude. Ooh, see, like that. That's no good. Nice. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Kill it.
I'm not ready yet.
Run for a bit, smash one of these things. Over here, where is she? Ow. Potion left. Oh, ow, man. It's getting close here.
I must wait.
Careful. Ooh, potion. Ow, get out of here.
I must wait.
Ah, I got away from her that time. Whoa! Jeez. Whoa, get out of that.
I must wait.
Get out, get out. Uh-oh. This might be the end here. If he gets me again before I get this next heal, I'm gonna die. Okay. Oh, man. Get one of those potions.
I'm not ready.
Jeez.
I must wait on.
Oh, jeez, get out of it. Heal. So close, so close, so close. Come on, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it.
I'm not ready.
Get out of it, get out of it, get out of it. Oh! Sad. It's okay, he made it to level 25 at least. He'll be remembered. Well, it's a good place, like I said, for me to stop finally and be done with this one. And oh, I'm so sad that I lost him right there at the last second. That was so close, so close. So now we're starting one more time instead of this 25 level character. Let's see. Let's do. This is the one I actually got to level 20 first. Just we'll try to get him to level 25 too, so he can actually, you know, qualify for the thing as well. Not right here. I'm just gonna start into him a little bit just to see where he's at, and get myself forgiven for dying with my other 25 level character. At least he got to level 25. Excuse me. But that's the end of that, and that's the end of that too. That means all I've got left is this. That's amazing. That is absolutely amazing. Well, that is actually a good. It's a well spent, I think, well used, because that made a nice long, continuous stream, and it made it a good ending for that character, I guess. Even though I kind of wanted to keep him alive, but since it's pretty unlikely that I'm going to be able to continue this beta after this, I guess that was actually a good end, a good finality for him. That was a good battle. He went down fighting, and literally that was down to the wire of being able to get it, being able to dodge that thing out. So if I had dodged to the left beyond her little blast thing 1 second sooner, I would have gotten through. But of course, that didn't happen. Uh-oh. It might not let me in anymore. Uh-oh, I think I'm kicked out now. Oh. Oh well. Well, at least, like I said, I got to get into level 25. I got to do that last cool battle there. Got to continue on until the last little bit. He died there. Got to put him in the Hall of Heroes, and he made it to the end. That was it, basically. Made it to level 25 and he died. He had a good run. He had a good life. Died happy. Did all I could to keep you alive. Fought till the very last minute against that final enemy, the servant of the ultimate evil, and fought and fought and fought. But with the gathered powers of yours and the gathered powers of mine together, with the best of things, we could see in hindsight the mistakes we made. But at the moment, we just couldn't make it. Oh well. I'll just have to try again, right? Good for game. I'm kicked out. Let's see. Let's see if it'll let me create a new character. Rogue or the See, I did have the barbarian. I did a barbarian. I did a necromancer. I did a sorcerer. So, oh, I guess there isn't a paladin in this one. There's a rogue, huh? Let's see if it'll let me start a rogue. I want to do a female character, finally. Let's see, which one shall I do? It'll even let me do it. It might not. It probably won't. It'll probably just let me make the character and then won't let me get into the game. Let's see, who is this rogue gonna look like? Ooh, that's kind of cool. I like the kind of punky rogue. He's got like, ooh, tattoos down here already, too. That's cool. What do they call it? Vitiligo? Cool. Kind of like either going with the super pink girl for this particular character, or this one. She looks like a good rogue, too. What do you think? Ooh, look at that. That look kind of did it for me. Didn't look the same on her. Let's do her. Okay. And let's see. I like the ultra light white pink skin tone on her. But let's see what other things we've got available to her. Yeah, not too dark. Indian kind of looks good. The other girl would look better as the Indian pink. Yeah, it's too purple. A little bit of tan. Okay, I like that one. Little tanny. Nice. Purple incandescent? That's cool. Crystal, light green, medium green, dark green, light blue. Because the other necromancer had like the green incandescent one. That was cool. So yeah, let's do purple incandescent for her. That's nifty. Face. Kind of like that face. Let's see what the other ones are. No, that's too severe. That's Ronda Rousey. She gets different tattoo stuff. Fat, wide, skinny. I either this one or this one. Severe on that one. I don't know. She's here. Her hairstyle. That's kind of cool for a rogue. That looks like Rogue from whatchamacallit, X-Men. That's cool too. Kind of like the half cover. That's neat. Well, that's cool. Top knot. I don't want the more roguish half cover. Oh, that's pretty cool too. I guess the one she started out with, like that one, right? The bangs on her. Go with that one's too severe. Shaggy half cover, like it. Facial hair. Oh, eyebrows and stuff, right? Did they give her a beard? That one's cool with the scar through it. Thick though. I guess that's not bad actually. It's covered on the one side and the scar on the other side. No, it's not. She's not hiding her eyes. That's good. I like that one. Mixed. Ooh, neon. That looks cool. Chestnut. Scarlet. No. Red auburn. Dark gray. White. Slushy. I kind of like this one down here. One, yeah. Neon blue. That looks cool. Make her tattoos match. Makeup. Got a couple little dots on her face there. Can't really see the other one on that side. It's actually kind of cool. You can kind of see it, you kind of can't. No. Let's see what else we got. I want functional and not too stylish here. Like that one. That'll work. Alright, excuse me. Can't really see the other ear anymore, so we're just going to concentrate on this one. That's kind of cool. Good. The nose ring on that one. Ooh, they do the offset ones because they're different. Let's do that one. That's cool. And tattoos, she's got arrows pointing. That's cool. Ooh, that's nifty too. Cause it's just kind of half painted, not like tattooed on. Just smeared. Smeary. I kind of like the smeary ones. not the handprint in the face though. That's kind of weird. That one's cool though. It reminds me of 7 of 9. Ooh, that one's cool. I like that one. Okay. And blue, bright white, no. Blue pink. That one's cool. Camouflage, scars. Ooh, scarification, huh? No. Go with that one, the bluey one. And make her hardcore? Nah, not hardcore. What is she? What is her name? Did Kazmar, did Bear Razor, did Random Razor. Slim Razor? What's her name? What is? Help me out here, chat. Anybody in there? I turned off the chat for a second while I was looking at this thing. I want to do like Slim, Slip, Silk Razor? That's neat. Silk Razor. I like it. Whoa, but not in caps. This is cutting the silk. It is silky. Still a silky razor. Yeah. Veteran. Accept and start. Cool. Nice eye. Oh, but look, it stopped. Oh, it's not gonna let me play anymore. Oh well. At least we got to create you. We got to see what you look like. So this is the girl that I would have created to create as my rogue to go into the rest of this character thing. But I think I'm completely done. I bet you it won't even let me get into the character creation screen anymore after this. Oh well. You are my teal girl, my silky razor. After this is the last time we'll see you probably, because it looks like I won't be able to play anymore at all. And escape out of this. Yep. Well. Not until I buy the game. How about this one? Hacksaw? Can we start the game with you? No. It's all done. Alright, you guys. Well, in that case, I'm going to take a break. I'm going to get a snack. I want to make a sandwich, make the cat a snack too. And I'll see you guys in probably like a half an hour or so. Maybe start another game. I wanted to do some Minecraft. I don't know if Cat's going to join in and do some Minecraft with me. He may or may not. We shall see. If he does, we'll put him in the town and we'll let him build stuff and let him do these things. I'm guessing if I do, though, the first thing he's going to build is... I'm betting you right now. I'm going to clip this for later. If I put Cat in my town, he's going to build a swastika. 100%. You guys can quote me on it. And see you next time. I bet you 1,000 chat points that the first thing the Cat's going to do in the thing is build a swastika. Let's see. I'll see you guys next time. Trolls unite.